Can you say that again?
I said, dude, check it out. It's like a cock and balls.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that everybody else on stream could hear you say that time. In what world is that a cock and balls?
Well, because like Dandy's like the two little balls, like he's rolling up, and then Scum is the penis in the middle.
Uh-huh. If your
like balls
are that hairy, but your shaft is that hairless and pink, it's the most miserable combination.
Well, better than it being reversed, dude.
Are you sure?
What if your dick was super hairy and your balls were like smooth as eggs?
I want my Schween to look like Grimace from McDonald's. We're off to a really good start, I think.
There's on the starting soon screen.
Yeah,
We haven't even made it to the game yet, and we're fucking wasting time.
Oh, hi everybody. Hi.
I showed you my balls in private. Yeah, Arcane won't stop sending me pictures of his balls. Guys, look who it is. BB. It's BB. That's it. That's the extent of the bit. I don't have anything else. That's all.
Ow. This is off to a really bad start. I am already in pain. Oh my god. Okay. I told Jordan we're not doing much of a just chatting today because I talked a lot last night, and That's it. Yep. Alright, I'm done. Well, that was maybe the shortest stream I think we've ever had, so, thank you all for being here. I'm done. What the fuck is that?
Goodbye, Jan.
Alright, okay, anyway. I got worn out from doing voices and stuff last night, so we're not gonna do as much of a just chatting. We're just gonna say hi. Hi. I'm gonna say hi to everybody real fast. Jordan, you have to as well, okay? Jordan?
Yeah, okay. Screaming into a hot dog is pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, David. Hi. Arcane, congrats on first. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Arcane. Hi, Perry. Hi, Beast. It's been a while. Hi.
Hey. Oh, hi, David. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Dreki. Hi, Arcane. Hi, Card. Hi, hi, Jam. Hi, Beast. Hi, Lala. Hi, Perry. I think that's all of them.
He's choking. He's choking, dude. Oh.
Hi, Game Guru.
Oh. I didn't...
Check it out.
Permission to make gawk jokes, sir.
Yeah. What, you're pinned to me now.
Joking, sir.
Hoosier for sure sucks the strap.
Oh, yeah. And he does. Why are you pinned to me?
Yippee!
Why are you pinned to me? So hi, Card, hi. Hi, Lucy, hi. Hi, Guru, hi. Don't flop in.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys, it's me, Joran.
Huh?
Back with a brand new track.
Uh-huh. Why can't I... Why... The fuck is going on? I can't grab myself. I can only grab you. Get away from me. Why can't I grab myself? What is happening? What the... I'm putting you in the trash. Here we go. What is happening? Why did I get so small? Alright. Okay. Well, okay, but that locks you into place, and I don't want you small. Look. Look. These are the biggest troublemakers in kindergarten right here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're like best friends.
They're like best friends.
Burp came through so loud and clear on stream. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, the patriarchy took over. Yeah, Jordan is a symbol of that. I've
bad.
always said it. So, do you have a problem normally grabbing yourself?
By the way, you deadass muted yourself in Discord, so I can only hear you in stream.
I know why.
2.5 second delay.
I know why. It's because when I go to the fucking pre-end scream, it mutes me in Discord. That would have been cool to know. That's kind of funny.
I was just like talking to you on like a fucking 3-second delay or some shit.
Jordan. All right.
And of course, I was hearing myself as well, which was epic.
Yeah. Well, I know you love it.
I don't, actually.
You love it.
Shockingly, I do not like the sound of my own voice, contrary to what would seem obvious.
Okay, Mr. Podcast, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna do Disco Elysium today. Where were we at? We
didn't buy a house. We slept in our house.
We got a boombox.
We had a scary dream. We did get a boombox.
Got a boombox.
We played Fetty Wap.
Yeah, we did play Fetty Wap.
We discovered the tattoos, the reason behind the tattoos.
We found the cryptozoologist.
We did, and we found the crypto fascist, and we stole the armor. We reclaimed the armor from him that he had stolen.
And we performed a karaoke, and it was excellent. We did a really good job, and we figured out what our actual voice sounds like, which was scary.
It was scary.
That was kind of scary.
That's true. It was a scary voice.
What else? I think it was mostly that, because we did kind of get stun locked on Mormon soaking for about an hour
and a half.
Yeah. Hello? Jesus Christ. Ow. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Hey, Beast got one. Hey, Shug got one. Hey, what the heck? Merlin got one. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Drew also gifted me a bunch of fucking games last night, and I have yet to go through all of them. I started to go through the trailers of some of them, because I think some of those had been on my wish list for like 4 years or something, so I legitimately forgot what was even on there. But, yeah. Thank you. All right. I'm going to switch it to the game scene, and then, speaking of gifts, did you shout? Fuck! Johnny! Fuck!
Fortnite Battle Pass. Boot up Fortnite right now.
All right, we're playing Fortnite instead.
Boot it up.
Yeah.
Dude, they should put Kim and Harry in Fortnite.
That would be funny, actually.
That would be so fucking funny.
I would love to see Harry Dubois get down to Sabrina Carpenter.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. I want to see
everything in that game could be
Kitsuragi.
canon.
Yeah.
Which is so good.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because, like, Harry Dubois would do all of those things, you know? Like, he would whip 90s on people. Like, he would shoot Godzilla with a shotgun in the head.
Kim couldn't, though. Kim has terrible eyesight.
Kim's a terrible shot, that's true.
Kim's a terrible shot. Kim's the car driver, which is why he runs into civilians all the time.
Yeah, Kim do be screaming Fallout reference, to be certain.
Bucky and Jordan duos time. We've played Fortnite on stream before. It's just been a while, because supposedly some of the newer seasons have not been as great. So, like, we haven't touched it in a while. I will try and clean up my wish list. There's a lot of stuff on there, though, and my little pea brain struggles with that. Johnny, remind me when I'm off stream, and I will do it today. I will download the new update, and I will look today. Thank you. I have a terrible memory and attention span. As I say that as I'm playing with a fidget right now. So, Kim would just be me playing Fortnite with my terrible aim. I wish that I could do video compilations really quick and have all of the very funny things that happened in Fortnite, like, over the last couple years. Some of the silly plays that we've had, like me clutching that game where you were all yelling at me. You were all yelling at me and being very mean, and I clutched it, okay?
Fallout reference.
Yeah. I missed the Vault season. I missed Fallout season. Oh, put Fallout back in Fortnite.
Dude, once season 2 of the Fallout show comes out, then we'll be back on track.
Wait, but isn't that going to be like another year?
I don't know, man. Time just keeps ticking, you know?
It's really funny to hear that coming from two little babies on the screen. They didn't even do much with Fallout, sadly. Wait, was there an actual Fallout season in Fortnite? We were joking. They just put vaults in the game.
Yeah, they just put vaults in the game.
There were just vaults in the game, and we had just watched the first season of Fallout, and that was what the sound clip was. Just a battle pass character. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, the Fallout thing was they had Fallout.
Fallout.
They had
Get her, chat.
they had vaults a season around when Fallout came out, and I saw it and I freaked out, and that's what that sound clip is from. Thought you meant the Fallout series season 2. No, he's saying that maybe Fortnite will add in some Fallout stuff when the second season
since the Fallout show
comes
was
out.
so big, that maybe Fortnite this time for season 2 will add some promotional stuff.
Yeah.
Because then might get vaults again, but actual like Fallout vaults, which
Fallout!
we could get big death claws, like stuff. It could be all kinds of cool stuff.
Want that?
What the heck? Why not? Death claws are
Fallout
epic.
season 2 is scheduled for December of this year?
Nice,
I feel like
dude.
you're freaking lying to me right now.
That's
There's
in like
no way.
2 or 5 months.
That's like in
One of
2
them.
days, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
Maybe
I don't know what is wrong with my tracking sometimes, dude. What is wrong with you? Nuka-Cola and laser rifle and power armor. And I want the power sledgehammer. That's my weapon in Fallout. I hit better.
We hit better.
He hit better. My hit better. Thank you so much for the hype
So
train.
real
All
for
right.
that.
All right. We're
Hype
the
train.
super sledge. All right. Let's
Super
get into
sledge.
this. Get into this, but I have to get rid of you.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, dude. Which one was this though? Not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Yeah, it is that one. What? Thank you so much for my hat back. Thanks. Thanks. All right. Onto Jordan's shoulder I go. Ow. What the fuck is the matter with all of you? All right.
Cheesed to meet you.
Teams.
Cheesed to meet you. I forgot how cool we look.
I'm not in the game yet, so.
All right, take your time.
Be nice to me. Stop.
Yes, good. Attack her. Attack. Kill her. Kill her.
The fuck? Guys, you're being mean right now.
I wish there were a way for you to shrink down, but for your redeems to stay the same size.
I mean,
So you could get hit
like
with a giant shovel, or
yeah,
like
yeah,
have a
yeah.
giant piece of cheese just like cover all of you. It'd
the
be very
cheese
funny.
one would be more reasonable. The other one I can't do.
Yeah. It'd be very funny to bonk you with a whole shovel.
Yep.
Look how cool we look. I forgot how cool we look.
That is true. Were we wearing the really sick shirt that we got? The guy on
no.
fire or whatever?
No. Because,
Hey, just
we're
a
wearing the
reminder.
armor.
I don't know if you remember this from last time. Before we went to bed, we had a dream, and one of the voices talked about something being under the floorboards, and we never figured out
Yeah.
what that was.
I know. We tried to look for it before we ended, but like nothing highlights, and
Yeah.
I don't. So I don't
Didn't
know if
know
it
what
actually
that was.
means here or if it means somewhere else.
Yeah. Also, please let me know if Joran is too loud, if the game is too loud, or vice versa, or is being quiet. It's hard to know because I have to do the sound very differently for these streams than I do any other. Because this game is really quiet on like stream, so.
Oh hey, this one might be done finally.
Or for Joran be on 0. Okay. Joran, we're gonna mute you for stream, okay?
Okay, that's kind of chill.
Yeah.
Kind of chill. Would have
What?
one. Oh, okay, so to
Oh,
paint
that-
the wall, we need a brush, and then and then paint. than the act itself. Doorgunner Megamix.
No, it's too late, Guru. He's muted forever now. I'll never unmute him.
Goodbye. Whoop, went right back inside.
Nice. That was
I
the sound of the...
Whoa.
Jesus. Oh my god, he was like a little happy puppy. What was that?
Carrie. Hold still a second. Try to smell Kim.
Listen, he was really excited to see us. I say we start the day like that.
Yeah.
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above
God.
his shoulder blade.
Oh my god. And then you lean in for a tender kiss on his neck.
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of
Oh, he's working on his car.
you can just perceive the stale and acrid
Love a car
traces
guy.
of
They
oil
say
rags,
sarcastically.
transmission fluid, and brake
You
pads.
fucking do not.
Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Not my dang old GABA receptors.
The lieutenant's aftershave,
Oh.
a common drugstore brand.
Oh my god,
Strong
pine needles?
hints of pine needle.
God, kind of outdoorsy, man.
But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Shut up, Rhetoric.
Do you need something, detective?
A kiss! Kim, a kiss! Kiss!
Just as I suspected, you're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic. I was wondering what brand of aftershave you use.
Nope, we're good.
Nope, we're good. Just sniffing my homies.
Sniff a homie.
Just giving my homies a little sniff.
Not two.
No?
But
Want
other
him
than
with
that, I
one?
don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
Just keep it
It's
casual.
nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
Oh, he's asking us if we're going to shave our mutton chops.
Oh. We
Lose
can,
these.
can't we?
We can. And I
We
will
shouldn't.
warn you,
Yeah.
it is maybe the worst it's ever been.
It's kind
We
of
can
tempting.
do it in quick save if you want to just see it.
Yeah.
We can, like,
yeah.
We can just do it and run it back.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do you want
let's
to
do
say,
it.
though? Because, like, this won't affect it. It's like a thing we do in our house.
Oh, okay. I mean, we just sniffed Kim as if we wanted a kiss. We should ask him. We should ask him his
Yeah,
opinion.
we should get his opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment.
No.
A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to
All
discuss?
Kim!
Kim,
You centrist Andy! Kim!
All right, let's hit a quick save. Kim, we're going to go hit a lick. I'll be right back.
He's gonna
You
watch.
could join me if you wanted, Kim.
Kim, you could use the razor, Kim.
On
I
the
trust
table,
you, Kim.
see a bowl of water, a rough
Medium
salt,
Oh
chance.
my
and
god,
mixed
can we
with
kill
small
ourselves from
handful
fucking
No,
up a
probably
shave?
not.
soaks inside the wash
Because it's a
basin.
white check. So we can retry it. And it seems unlikely that if you died, you would be able to retry it.
Do we get to see ourselves with a fucked up shave if we fail
That's,
it?
I don't know. That's possible. I
I
have
wanna
only ever
know.
done this once, and I succeeded.
Your hand
We're gonna find out.
trembles as
Perfect.
You scratch your cheek.
This
Oh,
isn't sharp enough.
That's
Scrape
not
harder.
a bad
Oh!
That's going to hurt us. That's almost assuredly going to do damage to us.
Yeah. You quick saved, so, you know.
That's true.
Stop, for crying out loud. You're gonna cut your own throat. There's no way to salvage this.
Oh my god, you can keep going.
Dry. Just slowly cut your own face off. The only things that we have save scummed for are to beat a racist and to fuck up our shave.
Yep.
Your hand refuses to move
Oh,
another
okay.
millimeter. A small trickle of blood runs down your cheek.
I want to know how I
I
got
got
these
these scars.
scars. Oh. Funny.
Dag. Let's see. I don't remember how to fucking get back into my skills. Oh, we can't level up hand-eye coordination anymore. Okay, we'll just have to reload.
We can't with any of the yellow, right?
We can with perception. That is
Oh.
the only one. And we can do composure and... what was it?
Remember,
Fucking
Ari, you shave with
savoir-faire.
rapid, jerky motions.
Remember, Ari.
Ari.
Harry, the mirror's not for seeing yourself. You break off a piece of glass and shave with that. Harry,
On
dual
the
wield your
table, you
razor
see
blade
a
and a
roll of
piece of
water,
jagged
a roll of
glass.
soap,
Harry,
next
shave
to
your
it,
dirty
like an
There we
taint
go.
and then your
brush or a
face,
master
Harry.
swordsman.
Harry,
You
make
use
sure
a
to
small
shave your
mirror
asshole
and spray
fast.
razor with some soap to remove all that
Harry,
unkempt
don't
hair
use any water
from
or
below
shaving
the
cream.
nose
It's for pussies, Harry.
Harry,
Go dry
nothing.
and raw on your asshole, Harry.
Harry, dry your asshole before your face.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound.
Look at
The
him!
surface underneath the
Oh,
blade feels tender.
oh my God!
The
Hold
air
on, I have to
brushing
hide
against
you.
it,
Oh
chilly.
God, that is foul.
It's the worst it's ever been.
Oh my God! Hold on, don't do anything.
Harry, make sure to shave your balls. Ladies like them to be smooth as eggs. But leave your dick hairy as hell. It's the 70s.
Why are
That is the most pathetic man. Look at him. He looks so much worse.
I don't know if anybody else is gonna get this in chat because I feel like I'm on a niche side of TikTok right now, but he looks like he just listened to the newest version of Coldplay's Sparks.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Man, that's miserable.
Yep.
Yerp.
Beneath the doubt sprouts
Oh, it
a
healed
new
us.
vigor, like you've discarded some bad decisions. It feels as though you've passed through a ritual, emerged from cold water.
It'll be funny.
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
No.
You almost look like a professional.
No.
Your face, such as it is, a regular human face, sans expression.
Dude, Undertale reference? Dude!
Dude!
Dude! Undertale reference!
It's funny, our model does probably look like more
It doesn't.
normal.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like
look.
the model looks pretty good.
Why is her hair short in our portrait? But our
Yeah, I was
hair's
just
long?
noticing that too.
Maybe it's tucked behind our ears. Undertale!
Undertale. Let's go see what Kim has to say about it before we
Oh my
reload.
God! Our brow bone, bro.
Hey, Kim. So,
So-
point to your face. I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what
Oh,
to
no.
say. Perhaps.
I knew I shouldn't shave. I knew it. It still did it. What an idiot.
What is it? You can tell me, Kim.
You could tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the
What, Kim?
Wow.
Some of the what?
this.
Some of the
area.
what, Kim?
good on you. You were saying?
That's it, man. Kim, can I
We're
borrow
not-
your gun and exactly one bullet? Real quick. I need to reload a save. You get it. All right.
Oh, that's so miserable, man. I thought you fucked it up for a second.
I thought I did too, because like where we're standing is almost exactly the same. So that's why when I stopped, I mean, we still had the manual save
you
from when we
stopped
quit last
talking,
time.
and I was like, "Oh my God, he fucked it up. We have to rock this for the rest of the game." Oh no.
Dude, I thought about overwriting it on purpose just to like for the narrative. I considered it.
Oh.
All right, put this fucking flashlight away, Harry.
I've been telling you that for a day. You shined it in everybody's
go,
face
dude.
last night in the fucking hotel, by the way, prior to doing karaoke. You kept shining your flashlight in a woman who was using a wheelchair's face.
Yeah, well, I was checking to make sure that she was all right. Her pupils were pretty dilated. I think she might be on drugs. And that means she knows
You're
where to
on
get
drugs.
drugs. Yeah, brother. I was like, so I'd like to know where they were.
Oh, dude, we've been such a sober
It's
boy.
true. We've been a clean cop.
Such a sober little boy.
All right, what do you want to get done today?
All right.
We can go back and talk to Joyce about reality. That will eat up, I don't know, the entire stream. I assume.
Is it the bottom up because it started on Monday?
Yes. Yeah, the first day was Monday. So we've been here this is the start of our 4th day now.
Okay, so
We're
we're
on the
already
streets to
doing
sniff out some comrades. Okay. Or is
True.
today Friday? We've been here for a week. A work week. I don't remember how to fucking do anything.
Well, isn't it on the clock when you... Day 4.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it just says day 4.
Silly.
Yeah, you're right. I am silly.
Silly.
I'm silly.
Go back to it.
So yeah, that's talking to Joyce.
The whirling secret
Explore the
passages
whirling-
could be fun.
Yeah, I just am not sure. Like, we can just go and
That's
fuck
the-
around with some of that stuff
That's
first.
the door in the kitchen, right?
It's the blue door, and I think it's the door on the roof, because that one door is also locked
right.
across from the woman.
We
The rest of the armor, which is we have to fuck with Kuno again, which I don't know. I
Wait,
don't
what's
even know.
missing from the armor?
We never got the boots. We also don't know. It's like a whole set, so it should be like most slots. Like there's definitely pants, there's
Oh.
boots, there's probably gloves, and there might be a helmet.
Dude, armored sunglasses?
Armored sunglasses would be pretty fucking epic.
That'd
A
be
face
pretty
mask
cool.
would be pretty cool.
Yeah, what if we
Clicks
look
into
like
place.
Vessel Sleep Token?
Wow, Vessel Sleep Token?
Yeah.
Harry, I don't think you can do blackface. I don't think you can get away with it.
He just does
Vessel Sleep Token
he just does-
has like
black nose down, okay?
who, Vessel Sleep Token?
Yeah. I don't know if
Okay.
you buy
He does do black everything nose down though.
So, I don't know if you saw, I posted something in the NSFW memes about Sleep Token, and it's the back of some person's head, and it says me when I have backstage passes to Sleep Token, and then they turn around and their lips are just
Their lips
smeared
like
black.
stained.
There's nothing else.
And I
good.
tagged Ash in it because she's who I send all my fucking Sleep Token shit to. But that had me fucking rolling. Do you think
Oh,
he
I have a
paints his wiener?
fucking
Because there's
halo now.
nowhere there's literally no way that he is wearing underwear. That guy is
That's true.
rocking it commando style for sure.
He's
but I
hanging
don't know
dong.
if
No, there's no
he's-
way he paints his wiener.
you don't think so?
Does he paint his feet? Like, isn't he wearing like
Yeah, he's
harem
wearing
pants and shoes?
yeah.
So like, you can't see any part of him from the waist down. So surely it's just like his torso up to
I
the
don't
nose.
know. Maybe he does to just be like a silly little guy. Maybe that NSFW
is
meme
getting
was a
more
real video.
and more worrisome to me. Hey, what are these motherfuckers doing fucking with Kim's car?
That guy's shirt say "fuck the world."
One brutal
Yeah.
motorcade.
And that guy says piss.
That's
So
piss Effsler to you.
what the fuck? Holy shit! it is. Whoa! That's crazy. Whoa.
Dude,
That's
I'm gonna
a really
make
cool jacket.
I'm gonna make you a shirt that says "fuck the world." I'm piss Effsler.
Oh, it's fuck the world, and this one is piss Effsler.
Oh.
So I am fuck the world, and you are piss Effsler.
Why am I piss Effsler?
Because you said you're gonna make me a shirt that says fuck the world.
But I said
Lordy.
with both of them on it.
If I were a
Also,
real
that guy looks
soul
just
now,
like you, and that guy looks just like me.
You were
Ain't
gonna
it in
say
palm tree
that.
living?
I
Then
knew
bottom
you
line,
were gonna
neon
say
style.
Oh,
A snazzy,
I-
shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking smoking heads from
it's
the
Jay and
side
Silent Bob of this world.
Scary tribal.
True.
Oh,
Snazzy shit ripped skullmobile. Okay.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cock carriage like this would have proper skull value.
he
guys
sounds
kinda
South
sound like you.
African.
He does sound South African, which is appropriate because they're talking about doing like culturally insensitive shit.
Yeah,
So
the gods can do of Disco
While I appreciate
Elysium.
your people
that's
I
awesome.
have to stop you right there.
Boom!
Stretch
Health bars
directly
appear
at
at the
its
bottom.
property. Seriously.
Kim starts strafing left.
It still is my favorite fit from Elden Ring. Was the big fucking meaty
It was good.
white top, and then
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
powerful.
yeah, I'm really good at Elden Ring fashion.
So true.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now,
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skull.
One of you is a piss that, okay? Actually, I've identified.
which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the Skulls.
Kim, hold one of them down. I'm gonna beat him to death with a boombox.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
Oh, this'll go well.
These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Yippee.
Should we just head
Sure.
down the list, or do you want to
Sure,
jump to
yeah.
anything? Okay.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked. Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys. No, I really don't. Kim, turn off your body cam. Kim, turn off my pain inhibitors.
I feel like this is going to be a Kuno situation where if we're honest, they're not going to give us shit, and then they're just going to treat us like a dickhead.
I don't know.
I do think one is kind of funny.
I think that they're the kind who want to actually like flaunt that they know more shit. Like they seem like the type of assholes who like it when they can talk down to somebody by like explaining shit. Kuno is just chaotic evil. He has no law. There is no dealing with him. He's like if a bear was jacked up on PCP. These dudes just seem like dicks.
After we're finished with this game, can we do an alignment chart of the characters in this game?
That's such a good idea.
Write
That's
it down.
such an incredible idea, honestly.
I think that should be our thing, is doing alignment charts, because we did it with Germa, and that was really funny, and I don't
It
know
was
where
very
that
funny.
was. I don't remember what channel we put that in, but
Cocaine bear? No, worse. PCP bear. Angel dust bear.
worse. ECP cop.
So true.
You pick what you want, then. But if
Okay.
I'm right, I'm turning
never
off
gonna let me
my
live it
body
down, I
cam.
get it.
Yeah.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Okay.
Besmertne.
It's hard to sound cool and speak French, huh?
Besmertne.
The
Well,
Skulls
like
are
that.
the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
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 Besmetine, or the Besmety.
He didn't even say it right.
Our
No.
West Riversholean
What an
crime
asshole.
syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed
They're
chases.
doing what to carriages? What the fuck?
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
I hate
Oh,
this
they're
guy's voice,
Autists.
honestly.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
What the
Okay.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Okay.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Wretched aggressive.
Wretched aggressive.
I like
know
his
anything about the
voice.
murder that took
I
place
hate
here?
the other guy's voice.
Went to the yard.
Murder?
I'm just hanging in the backyard.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around. I am the law.
Anything else? We've not really
He was
been
hanged
the
from a tree.
blunt,
No,
the
we haven't
badge
been.
guy.
I
The
mean,
turbo cop.
duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's
My
just
God,
move on.
Kim.
I know that's right, Kim.
Hey, stop right there. How does one
Oh no.
know
boy.
anything?
This guy
Please
took
do not
shrooms
engage
one
the fucking
time.
literal side of my brain.
Yeah.
Ah, this sounds like
Yep.
epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought.
I know that you don't know shit.
I know that you don't know shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, that one.
Exactly.
Fuck.
How can one know shit? For example, how
What if I
can
just
one be
shit my
sure that
pants,
there
put
truly
my
is a
hand down the
body
back of it, and
behind
just smacked him in the face with it, and then say, "Hey, now you know shit."
Harry Dubois farting in his hand and covering your mouth with it.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
I hate him
Or
so
just
much.
a mere specter.
Yeah.
What if it's art or just a mere specter?
We're not. I don't think we're.
Yeah, we're probably not
one.
going to be like freak psycho cop.
Yeah.
So what do you think we know?
I don't know. Do you guys know Cindy the Skull? Oh, is Cindy
that-
the goth
that's
lady? The goth
the
girl up on
painter?
the bridge above? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Is that Cindy?
Sure.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over.
Yeah.
Okay.
A true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He's got a
For
fucking
all
boner.
their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Epic, dude. I wonder if we could turn them into communists.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually
I don't want them as communists, dude.
That's the problem with communists, dude.
They're performative leftists, dude, if anything, okay?
That's, dude, she's doing it. She's being the communist cop. She's literally doing it. She's so naturally fitting into the role. We love to see it. I see you kids are into modern dance music.
Oh, wait, there was we have a quest of doing the rave, setting up a rave.
Oh, that's true.
I wonder if that's for this.
That's true. You want to hit him with it?
Sure.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Oh. He exclaims and stops himself, processing the rest of your question. Oh, okay. He just got mad.
He got
you
really
called him
excited.
kids.
No, he got really excited, and then he realized that felt like a childish question, and he went, "What the fuck? Don't treat me like a
No,
child."
he got mad at us calling him kids. We said, I see you kids are into modern
Oh.
dance music. And, like, the question is exciting to him, but then
Yeah.
we called him kids.
Be wary of the abyss.
Kim, I need you to shoot that man with your gun. You're really
Yeah,
close to
I-
him. I think you can land the
I
shot.
hate
Probably
piss
because of
F
how
slur.
Non-verbal their mode of operation.
I hate piss F slur. So true, dude.
I need to get a chibi picture of me wearing a shirt that says "I hate piss F slur," and then I don't know what yours is gonna say.
And then mine says piss F slur on it, obviously. It's pretty clear what it would be. It's like the I'm with stupid shirt, but it's just slurs and
with-
really mean.
I'm with piss F slur.
I'm with piss F slur. Oh. If you can read this, the piss F slur fell off and it's BB on a motorcycle.
No, it's you on the motorcycle. I'm on the road.
No, because the joke is that, have you ever seen those biker jackets that say,
Yes,
like, if you
but
can read this, the
yes.
bitch fell off?
But you would be wearing that if I'm piss F slur. So I would be the one who
Okay,
fell
yeah.
off.
Well,
His
whoever
fault.
is piss F slur depends on what's funnier for the bit.
Okay.
So, like, you having a shirt that says, I hate piss F slur, and then me wearing a shirt that says piss F slur on it is really funny.
I also like the idea of me wearing a shirt that says "I hate piss F slur," and then you wearing the shirt that says the only reason this patriot gets on his knees is to suck a hero
It's to
cop's
suck
dick.
a hero cop's dick.
And
True.
then it's a picture of Kim on it.
Dude, that merch would go so fucking hard. Holy shit.
I wish
That's
that you
actually
and I
incredible.
were good at digital, like fucking any kind of design.
Fan art of that now.
Fan art of that now! Munter, when you listen to this months down the road, when you finally decide to fucking play this game, fan art of that now! Who is Kim
Who's
and why
Kim
does he
and why
look-
does he look like a serial killer? Kim
That's
is
our
our,
partner.
our party member right here. It's our
That's our partner, dude. Don't
Yeah.
don't use formalities, okay? We're sleeping together. All right?
it's not we don't even sleep in the same building.
We don't even sleep on the same side of town.
we don't even sleep on the same landmass.
Kim is your
Oh.
partner though in an investigation, and there are some overtones of homosexuality. Which happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Pride. Yeah, it's the
Happy
gentleman
Pride.
up in the next to our portrait and the gentleman's portrait up on the dialogue right now. That is Kim Kitsuragi.
Holy
We
fuck.
love Kim here.
I gave myself a headache, I think.
Oh, that was good. That was a good bit.
Yeah.
Probably because of how nonverbal their mode of operation is going to be. Lieutenant answers for the two rebels. It's a threat. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. Nervously shake your head.
We are sorry, cop.
We are sorry, cop.
We are sorry, cop.
Yeah, that is probably the most on-brand one.
Yeah.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
You kind of unnerved him there with that. So pathetic that he didn't know what
Like
to do with it.
It's like watching your dad cry.
He's just, oh.
What
Aw.
is wrong with you? Now you're just empowering these punks.
Hi, Zuchi! I'm sorry, I
This
just
is
put Advil in my mouth.
Hi,
Sorry.
Zuchi.
Do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
How are you, Zuchi?
Yeah. The skull
Berkey.
symbolizes the embrace of
Berkey.
death
Hi,
and
Berkey.
nothingness,
Hi,
present in
Berkey.
all
You're
of
making
us.
Berkey and John.
Vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
That's our aliases.
my Omegaverse AU headcanon. Berkey and John. Or make her
Berkey.
name hurt the freaking circuit tour, Berkey.
Berkey and John.
Okay.
That's our fucking AU. Our fucking, like, Undertale AU characters.
Yeah.
We are Berkey and John.
Those are our cop names.
Oh, true. Special Agent Berkey and Detective John.
Why are you the detective?
You're the special agent! What do you mean? I literally gave you top billing! What the fuck? She's so mad!
Yeah, but
She really has the
detective
highest
sounds
fucking
cooler.
security here. Detective does kind of sound cooler.
Yep. All right.
Alright, I wasn't listening. Skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us, the vehicle of our future operations, death and nothingness. Ugh, they're so
They're called
cringe.
Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street,
said that
the
like
skull
such
is
a
the only part
catty
the stray
bitch.
dogs won't eat.
Ugh, they're so cringe.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. I like this. The sound ugh is so fun to make.
Yeah.
Dude, Kim goes hard. Shot
Skull's
dead
the
in the
only
middle
part
of the
that-
streets. The skull is the only part stray
Whoa.
dogs won't eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
So boys want to feed the dogs? Damn, dude.
Jeez.
Definitely. The Spirit Decor knows. Spirit Decor's got he's had our back like the whole time. Blaine O'Berkey, PI.
That
No
feels
reply.
like the
The
Sam and
blonde
Max.
girl Scratches is
True.
My
Do not
AU
focus in his
character
gaze
in the
on
Sam and
anything.
Max world.
In the Sam and Max
Looks
universe,
very
Blay O'Berkey.
uncomfortable.
Blaine O'Berkey, not Blay. Blay is not a name.
Nope, it's not.
Blady Berkey.
Gen Z parents get
The
on
other
that.
one shuffles uncomfortably.
Blay.
Nevertheless,
True.
continue
But
to
it
steal
but it's
glances at the lieutenant's
BLEIGH. Because they love that shit.
Oh. True.
I'm funny today.
We're kind of killing it. This is good. For 48 minutes into the stream, it's kind of been banger after banger.
God.
Let's see.
We're
Anything
not
more
paying
Skulls and
any
Murder?
attention to this.
No, not really.
Okay.
But that's we completed the we made them we put them fucking off their game with Kim's cool
The
threat.
Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, so
Spirit
true.
Don't you worry about that.
Decor. Ooh.
We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Esprit Decor said ACAB. Literally. Literally.
The Union isn't the police.
But they're policing.
Yeah, but like they're literally part of the community policing that community.
Yeah, but everybody's a bad guy in this. Nobody's
That's
a
true.
good
They're
guy
all
in this.
assholes.
Yeah.
Except for Everett. Harry. I'm getting mind-blowing head right now.
Ow.
Harry.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
She disco on my L till I easy him.
Harry, I'm
Yeah,
going to
we
come,
are.
Harry.
Harry, I'm gonna bust. Harry, I'm beating my shit to Family Guy hentai. Thanks, Everett Claire. Love you.
Puggy at the end of us playing this is going to go, so did you really like it? Was it really impactful? Did it make an impression? And in my brain, I'm going to be thinking of Everett Claire.
Everett
fucking
Claire,
beating
yeah.
it to Lois Griffin.
Meet in fuck kingdom, Harry.
We're not franchise skulls. Well,
Franchised,
not yet.
Jesus.
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Owned, yeah.
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Kim, run over both their testicles with your motor carriage.
Yeah.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later.
Jesus.
Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Nice, dude. Thank you,
Right on,
perception hearing.
So what's happening now?
They actually are fuck and piss. That's literally that's him referring to him as his name. Enough about this scullery.
What do you think their Christian names are, though?
Efsler, Piss, and World the Fuck. Probably, if I were to guess.
John Efsler.
John Efsler.
And Wayne's World.
And Berkey Fuck.
Oh, that's me.
Berkey Fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool as shit.
What about them?
Why does your jacket have Piss Efsler written on it?
We're not going to say the Efsler, dude. We have not kissed Kim yet, all right?
I think they're both named Steve.
Like I said before,
Hey, yo.
many men keep searching for the
Heyo.
one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness. That
You can
fills
literally
the chest
tell
after the
he's repeating
application.
something he read on Reddit.
He feels like, again, one guy who did acid and shrooms one time and utilizes ChatGPT way too much.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else?
It's two guys. They got to be Mormon.
It's
Do you
two
think
guys.
they
They gotta be
soak?
Mormon. With each other?
To catch a
Yeah.
fish, you'll need to
Is
hold the lure
soaking
many
with
times,
men a
and
sin,
even then it
guys?
isn't certain that you'll get
Can
it.
we
ChatGPT, look
fucking
this up real quick.
Blow
finally
up the lake,
get to
though.
the real questions here? Can we start talking about real shit? Okay? Soaking is apparently a loophole, so it's not a sin to have premarital sex. Ergo, I think you should be able to soak with your bros, and nothing should be wrong with that.
Me
Yes or
showing up to
no?
what I think is going to be a hot tub party and being sorely mistaken. Emphasis on the sorely.
Me and the boys are all soaking tonight. You want to come? Oh, yeah, I've been really stressed, actually, from work. I could use that.
Shows up in my
Shows
little
up,
Speedo.
everyone's just standing still inside of each other's buttholes. What's going on?
Soaking centipede, soaking centipede.
They all rented a bounce house and they're all just in it. The problem is if you Swiss cheese men, their dicks just go through the holes. It doesn't work. What does this mean? Is that like one of those things that's meant to simulate having a stroke?
Oh no, the earthquake.
Oh no, earthquake.
Oh, I'm doing a stretch. Do you think that gay Mormon men like to live in places that run along fault lines for reasons? You know, with many natural
Oh.
disasters, perhaps?
All Mormon men should want that.
Yeah.
Right?
You know, the Swiss cheese photos? What?
What are you talking about?
Drakey, what are you talking about?
Drakey, what are you talking about? They Photoshop covering up like all their clothes, leaving only their skin showing. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Okay.
What?
That doesn't make the last thing you said make any more sense. I know what you're talking about and it didn't help. I'm still very confused.
I think
this Drakey guy's loco.
I think
Maybe
maybe
take a
meant
nap.
if you use Swiss cheese, you're showing too much skin in between, and so you just see I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess the idea is that like you can't Swiss cheese men the same way you can women because there's like essentially an extra
There's an external
thing.
organ.
Yeah, there's an external aspect to it that like you still have to cover up, so it like doesn't. You can't do like lewd photos of it, you know. I guess.
God,
I
I
think
wish
I'm
more
getting it.
people were telling.
I don't know what this
men
has
that
to do
they
with
can't lewd
Mormons.
photos. All right.
Drakey's doing his own bits, and I fully respect that. Honestly, like I'm into it. We are doing our own bits. You should do your own bits with each other right now. And BB and I will also enjoy them as you are with our bits. Also, I should probably stop talking about enjoying bits, I guess, with the talk of soaking and whatnot.
It was the best thing to load into. Ray, you've missed some very
Ray!
very silly stuff. We give Ray a shout
Okay.
out, right?
We have to start.
Paying
We
attention.
have walked 20 feet
Yeah, that's true.
in an hour.
I love enjoying bits. He's gay.
Bits.
He's gay. That guy's gay.
He's gay. That guy's gay.
Points at that dino dog. That guy's gay. gay.
Hey, Kim, gay that man. Okay,
right.
To catch a fish, you need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you get anything if you blow up the lake, though. What the fuck are we talking about?
Wondering if the poetics come with the jacket or if they're derived from something else entirely.
Because this is about, we said, why is his thing called fuck the world? And he talked about, like, not being able to find love. And how, like, love is fake. And then to catch a fish, you need to hurl the lure many times. And even in this isn't certain, so it's like fish in the sea, trying to, like, find someone.
I think he's trying to say that he's polyamorous.
I think this is a terrible metaphor.
Yeah. It is a terrible
Get more
metaphor.
fish in a shorter time. And for time is of the essence. And
See,
fleeting
he's
ever so
polyamorous.
quickly.
He's open.
One must think of a way.
He's
to
unfaithful,
True.
is what I mean, though.
True.
And not get
Yeah.
caught up in fucking some.
This
one.
guy is unfaithful.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks
God,
nothing.
I hate them
And
both
that,
so much.
To me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
I actually have never hated a video game character more.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way,
Shut
No,
the fuck
he
up,
doesn't, Rhetoric!
You
He
are at the
literally
bottom
doesn't.
of the fucking rung. You're my least.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit that you're giving mind-blowing head right now. You're my least favorite of the autism spectrum.
Yeah.
All right, should we ask about... Maybe we pronounce the stars.
Yeah, so my question that I didn't answer earlier was, is there a mode where you can turn it on and they do say it, or is it always censored?
I think it's always censored.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I think the game keeps
Food
itself
service
chill
Sunday.
like that.
Oh, take care of yourself, Ray. Hell yeah, enjoy your Sunday off. Praise the Lord,
Oh,
don't forget
nice.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
go ahead with one.
You gotta praise him.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
I'm gonna kill myself. It's the only way out. How they're both is the joke is that they're like corporate anarchists, I think. He talks like he's giving a seminar. He talks like there's a PowerPoint presentation behind him.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world.
I
Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess it's also about communal
I
spirit,
guess.
the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
No, it isn't!
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye.
It does catch the eye.
And
That
since
is the only
Grand
part I'll
Piper
agree
is
on.
slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What the fuck is happening? I'm actually losing my mind.
I hate to derail us again. I do think that Target would have had a better Pride collection this year if they had fucking jackets that said Piss Efsler on the back
Piss
of them
Efsler.
instead of the off-white hoodie with the fucking rainbow tassels.
Come to Target and get your new Piss Efsler jacket.
This summer, celebrate gays with our new Piss Efsler leather jacket.
We need someone on here that we can all agree is allowed to say the F slur. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, it's hot and I keep laughing and my fucking eyelids are fucking moist. Oh.
Oh, I hate him. I don't fucking goddamn it. Is this a side quest? Kim, can we kill these people?
This
Probably
June,
could. That's true.
Yeah. Get a 2-for-1 special on our Piss Efsler and Fuck the World Moto leather jacket. Not actually leather, they're made out of polyurethane.
Tessa is just using buzzwords after you question him using a slur. Corporate nihilist indeed. That is it. What?
He's like,
What
listen, dude,
I
it's okay
mean
for me
by
to say
this
because I'm not
is
putting an actual
we
label
are
on it,
all
and I don't mean what you think I mean.
And that the world
Yeah,
is
there we go. That's it.
I'm taking it back.
I'm taking it back as not a gay
It
man,
seems
but somebody
that the
who
young
thinks
man
that I should
has a
have
certain
access to all
expertise
language.
in at
Yeah,
least
as a white
one
man, I'm
field,
taking it back. I'm reclaiming it.
even if it's
You're
rather
welcome.
narrow.
And then he
You're
says the F slur. You're welcome,
Yeah.
F slurs. It seems the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Is it
Yeah,
a
what is that?
coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Which one of us
Oh,
gets to wear
shit.
which?
Yes?
What do you think about their jacket? I love, do you think it's a coincidence? He has no fucking clue. I love when Harry's able to just continue
So-
conversations he's had with themselves.
The do you think it's a coincidence feels like my coworkers talking to me out of nowhere in a conversation that didn't exist and expecting my autistic ass to pick up the pieces and make contextual clues and go, what are you talking about? What do you
Just
mean?
leaning. Hey Kim, do you think it's a coincidence? And he just what? What could you possibly be talking about right now? What should we hit him with? Should we hit him with number 1?
I do think one is really funny. Yeah.
All right, let's hit him with it.
What is?
Yep. There are 2 of us. 2 of these
What
jackets.
are you implying?
Which one would you wear? You know what I'm implying. We should get these jackets.
I want to know which one he'd wear.
Okay, which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you.
Are you more of a sort of fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Cam. It's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this
Yes!
discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think...
Happy Pride, everyone.
Yes.
That's so good because we are more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This rules. This
No
might,
way.
okay,
If anything, I'm the piss Efsler in this scenario.
No way.
No way.
Piss Hessler. First of all, I hope we get an alternate costume for Kim where he gets to wear the jacket.
Oh my god. True. Oh.
Should we go? Should we? We are more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
I think with how I want to label Piss Efsler, I do feel like Sorry Cop is kind of adjacent to Piss Efsler, but I do
where
think
just
that
nothing
with
matters. But
well-
both of their statements are like nothing matters.
sure, but I think that we're headed in the direction of fuck the world more with our new communist intentions.
True. Okay.
So.
Seems about right,
Yeah.
especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
What does he mean
Hey,
by
Kim,
that?
Kim, what do you mean by that?
Is that a reference to self-harm? Is that what you mean by heroic exit attempt?
Maybe
That's
he
an
means.
origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Here's me with the pill, dude. He did it
There's you
again
with the pill.
recently. By the way, I found another one
Nice.
on the fucking floor. Little shit.
And you held it up just like that?
Yep.
So are we done here? Or
Holy shit.
you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
It's a one-time check, dude.
Oh,
Demonstrated authority. Kim showed good tactics. They're just off-brand skulls. Wait, it's Half-Life. We might, first of all, we don't have any points right now, but we might have clothing that can help us with this. So we can back out and then come back to them.
do you think we should, or do you think we should leave it up to fate to decide if we are Piss Efsler and fuck the world?
I mean, I don't know. I guess follow your heart. Only you can decide. It's your playthrough.
It's our playthrough, comrade.
So true. Shakes your hand in communism.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we could save Scummit, but like,
No, I meant just like back out and go check
no,
our
I
clothing.
know, I know.
Like not save scum. Just try to get our boost up as high as we can.
Yeah, pick the outfit that you think would look the best with the fuck the world jacket on top of it.
All right. Let's see.
That's how we'll make it canon. Is we're not trying to meta game. Okay, we're picking our outfit that we think would look the best, that might have some Half-Life properties to it.
That might just happen to have some half. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a half-light check, so like surely whatever's got half. I don't think we have anything that. What is this? Oh, that's right. It's the fucking
Oh yeah,
tie
the
that she
bolo
gave
tie
us.
thing,
Yeah,
whatever it is.
it is a bolo
It is
tie.
bolo tie. So
Pretty
freaking smart.
hardcore.
Shut up, Kim. I was just taste testing calibers. Don't get so melodramatic.
Damn, we don't
Yeah.
have anything that gives us
I like
half-light.
I like the mouth feel of it. All right.
Not a single
Well,
thing.
Then maybe it's just up to us and the void or whatever.
Suppose so. Should we wear a racist hat while we do it?
No,
Okay,
I don't think that
well,
one.
fair. Should we wear our bolo tie though? Bolo tie's cool.
Bolo tie is really sick.
Bolo tie is pretty fucking cool.
What if it gave us a negative check and they were like, they think that your bolo tie is gay?
wearing gay bolo tie.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
I
Fucking
need
around with
that
some
fucking
outfits.
jacket. No.
No.
No. Ooh, okay. Are you going to the
That's kind of-
Kentucky Derby? What the hell?
Yeah, kind of. Kind of like the Colonel.
I still think the boombox is the weirdest designed thing I've ever fucking seen.
It's definitely very odd, to be certain.
Dude,
There's no doubt.
can
about
you
it.
imagine if Disco Elysium had like had done so well that it had like people wanted to collab with the design elements of it and they made a JBL speaker that looked like that?
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
Fuck,
fucking
that would be so
sick.
fucking sick.
Yeah, that kind of rules. No. No.
You think this'll help? You tweaking, buddy? Kim, you seeing this shit? You want anything?
Put it away! Piss in that
All right,
bag. Oh,
That
do you think we could
fucking light-
increase
Hey,
our chances of
piss-
getting it if we did something regarding
who it
piss?
is. Shrunken cophead material.
Yeah, but there's not a piss button in the game, unfortunately. They removed that in early access.
Fuck.
Pretty tragic.
Oh well. All right.
All right, you ready?
Cross your freaking fingers. Do the little fly rubbing your hands
Yeah.
together.
Fly,
shit.
rub your hands together. Chat,
Yeah,
rub your
yeah.
hands together. You're our little flies. You're our little bugs. Throw up on your desk and eat it real quick. Yes!
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Okay. How do you want to further question Half-Light about how, or do you want to just kind of start rolling with it?
How? Well, I don't know how to is helpful. You're going to be the Skull Kings in no time? That just sounds like they should keep them then.
Well, yeah, but so that's the boys dream about being skulls. Use that. I think the idea is to like start. It's like a compliment sandwich, except I think it's like a threat sandwich. We're gonna start by like being positive.
Oh.
We can ask Half-Light. I mean, if you
Yeah.
like want, like that's there for.
Ask.
Suggest their massive skulls.
There you go.
Come on.
Okay. Boys with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No.
Oh.
Skulls don't have kings, I
Oh.
think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly.
Ah.
Folks pretend to be
Oh, they
That's
think that
the-
they're going
that's
to
the
get
angle
beat
we're
the
playing.
fuck up for being posers.
Yeah.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term.
Oh.
Probably.
Not even
in the lower
prospects
end.
and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup.
Kim
in the
really
skulls.
wants that piss
You're
F slur
destined to go
jacket.
far.
He really does.
He gets it.
He gets
Passive
it.
aggressive flattery.
God, I love when Kim is in on the bit.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be a cool
Yes, we
killer
want-
skull too, just like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
We don't have skull jackets. That's so fun.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Not much is left of the nihilistic rebel at this point. The young man before you is scared out of his
You
mind.
got it. No need for cruelty.
Make shrunken heads out of us.
You offer us your jackets like that? It would be impolite to refuse. What do you think?
I feel like one. I feel like
Yes, the jackets.
I feel like the others, they're gonna get sus.
Well, empathy is saying though that we got it. Like, there's no need for cruelty.
Oh.
So empathy's telling us that like we're in there. Like this one is the cruel option.
Sure, but they are
And
fucking
that's fine. I'm just letting
insufferable.
you know. I'm just letting you know that like that's what empathy is saying. That like in theory we wouldn't have to do that.
I would say
You
then
wanna hit him
either
with
one or three.
Let's just hit him with 3. Let's just act cool as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They look
Look
like
at
wet
these
rats.
fucking dorks.
They look like wet fucking rats.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off.
Did you say your yes?
He
I'll take
better
yes.
fucking
I'm
wear it,
absolutely
dude.
okay with not having either one.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
Do you want to express your individuality?
Don't you want to express your individuality? Don't you want to express your individuality?
Kim, let him know. Let him know that you're gay.
Kim, your uniqueness should shine through, Kim.
Yeah. I think 2 is funny.
Yeah.
I already am expressing my individuality.
Show me how.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express those.
Cold-hearted
Elder
cop.
gaze.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises. Well, whatever. I'll take both of them then.
Do we get both? Do we get
Yeah.
both? Do we
Yeah,
get
we've
to
got
wear
both.
both?
Yeah, we can wear one at a time, I'm sure. I don't think we
Well,
can dual
yeah.
wield the jackets.
That would be funny, though.
The need will not arise.
The
You
jackets
can't know
are
that.
meant to complete each other. If a man was
Man.
standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Defeated, the wind blows.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Get owned, idiots. We're so fucking goated, dude. Yes!
Holy
+1
fuck.
drama, -1 authority, +1 half-life, -1 rhetoric. Yes,
Holy
dude!
shit. Oh my god. Are we a leather daddy now?
We could. We
We're
have
kind
the
of
potential
going
to be
leather
a leather
daddy.
daddy.
Do you think we can find skin-tight leather pants?
Sister, they can't stop us.
If it's not in the game, somebody mod it in right now!
God damn, we look
The others
fucking
were
cool.
definitely more gay. Yeah.
These?
No, the
Oh, no.
circular ones.
These.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. No. Well.
Well.
Yeah.
Bolo just works.
I want that fucking bolo.
Damn, dude.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves,
Thanks, Composure.
where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale?
Yeah, a danger to
Or
myself.
Is he dangerous?
Dude, we
This
are
is
dangerous.
insane! We could be bees.
We can be bees.
You'll
You'll be a
live
pet.
for 30 years.
You'll live like a pet.
A pet?
A pet.
This is insane!
This is good news.
Good news. This is good
This is
news.
good news. We can be bees. What do you think?
This world. Be bees. I mean, we don't lose the jacket. I do think that we are a danger to ourselves.
Yeah, we are definitely a danger to ourselves. That's for sure true. But we all are also dangerous to everyone else.
Are we? We're
Which
not
kind of-
Kuno. Not yet. We haven't pulled a gun on him, so.
Yeah, that's true. But we did trash our hotel room.
We were
And-
a different man then. Okay.
And we sang such sad karaoke that we probably, like, drastically upped the chance of potential group suicides in this town.
Okay, but we also, I think, hurt ourselves by singing what we did.
No way, dude. We healed ourselves. Like a vampire, we heal by harming others.
Oh.
Ode.
Hey, Un, I
Corbin.
think you would really
Bleh.
like the jacket that we just got.
Oh, true. All right, what do you want to say?
I don't care.
That's
You
damn
are
right.
very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
All right, dude. Man, that
You
fucking
wanna,
halo
you wanna
won't
see our
go
new
away.
jacket, dude? It's really hard to tell, I guess, what it says.
It says it up here, and it's a bit more obvious. But yeah, they censored it in game as well.
Piss F-slur.
Piss F-slur. It's the Piss F-slur jacket. And it's ours. It's who we are. Well, it's actually who Kim is.
Yeah. I'm an
F-slur. I'm an F-slur. God, we
Her
look fucking
ass
awesome.
kind of looks a little tight in those pants.
It does. This jacket, and like this jacket's
Yeah, the
really
crop
like
of this
bringing us
jacket
together.
is doing it for us, I think.
It really is. Jesus Christ, we look awesome. We look like a brand new character.
Yeah.
You know what would complete this look, dude?
Don't say the racist hat.
A flashlight.
Okay. Thank God.
Let's go beat the shit out of Kuno now.
Actually, he might think that our jacket is cool. Piss on him.
Can't fucking get out of my way. Piss on Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck.
Damn it.
Empathy 7. Backed down from Kuno. Ugh.
I was going to make the joke earlier that if we failed the check to get it, that we should have equipped the racist hat.
I see. These are just footy prints.
What do you see?
Ass out, happy pride. Happy pride.
Ass out, happy wide. All right.
Are we ever
That
going to
wasn't
get to know
anything.
more about the weird fucking messages on the intercom for this
intercom over
apartment? Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything new?
It was so fucking
Old
weird.
call box with
No,
a
we did all
matrix
of it.
Push buttons
But
lists all
there's the phone on the beach, but I don't know if that will get that for us again. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't finish our quest, I don't think. We just did encounter those two people because they were fucking with our
True.
car. The
was our
models
quest?
versus the portrait is fucking weird. Like,
It
her
is,
portrait
right?
is cute, but her model is fucking... Her head is massive compared to her body.
Yeah, it's very odd. They worked with what they had. You know how it is. Should we go talk to... Well, we were going to do the... We were going to try to fuck around with the whirling and rags.
Yes. You just don't know how
We know
to...
Cindy is a skull now, though. So that's
Yeah.
also like a little bit new info that we've acquired. There was this fucking halo would go away. Maybe
I
quick saving and loading will
wonder...
work.
Wait, no.
Here you go.
Something about this.
Why are we
bunch
sniffing
doesn't
everything?
smell right.
They Everett's guys.
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they?
Are the Hardy Boys different?
No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best.
Pistola,
to ignore
hi!
Pistola.
Hi, Pistola.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria.
No way, dude.
straight
Maybe the
away.
old me, but not fuck the World Cup.
Besides,
Why
you're
are they
pretty
mad at
sure
us
they
right now?
consider themselves
I don't
social
know.
democrats.
They know we're communists. Well, we could talk to them.
I'm
Oh, wait, I was
basically
gonna
a
quick
shrink
save.
minus the diploma. Me.
I'm gonna quick save and then quick load to see if that fixes the little... God damn it.
Do you want to exit to main menu and load it?
Yeah, probably. It's just gonna be annoying. Hopefully this actually works. Nope. Well, whatever.
Wait. Was this an indicator that we had finished learning something in our tree?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
It's just a... I've had this
Because I
bug
remember
happen
that's...
before.
It, yeah, it got stuck like this before, but I don't remember how we fixed it.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Stew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Oh, I guess that was just like alcohol. Don't really need that.
It did say brew, so...
It did. But I thought, like, you can brew a lot of
You
things,
see
you know?
a heavy steel
No, but I
Coca-Cola
remember
with
us
the door
avoiding that
does not.
option before because I think it told us that he was putting alcohol into something he was working on,
Yeah,
and so
you're
we
right.
avoided it.
We talked to these guys again? Do you remember these guys?
Nope.
This is our old partner.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Again? I
God.
can't believe this
Yeah,
shit.
he's wearing a terrible wig.
No, that's natural, baby. This is real hair.
The man doesn't reply, trying to get a good picture of your jacket, no doubt. Can he even see through those glasses?
He's so fucking jealous. Yeah, babes. I know you're jealous. God, we look cool as shit.
What is that person's hairline doing?
That one?
Yes.
That's the crypto fascist, which, by the way, if you don't remember what, like, you want to compare models to portraits.
Yeah. Because he
Always a
looked like a
pleasure to
younger
see an
guy. I
officer
mean,
of
he
the
has
law.
a really high up hairline, but Jesus Christ, that model.
But yeah,
it's
he's got a widow's peak that runs from, like, the top of his skull to, like, the tip of his forehead. Like, he looks insane.
I mean, officers.
officers.
All right, we can head upstairs and try to fuck with that passageway as well. Oop, she's the only one who has roof access. Doesn't seem freaking fair.
Maybe that's where they did the deed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Woo.
Big whoa. Is still out here. She never stops smoking.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in
Musical
sight.
instrument. Okay. So we'd have to put a point into that to come retry it.
Yep.
Gotta get some levels, dude. We gotta get some fucking skill points back under our belt.
Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey.
Jerry!
Hi, Joey.
Work, but wanted to say hi. Oh, that's so sweet, Jerry.
Oh, I'm so sorry you're at work. I hope it goes fast. I hope it goes fast,
Have a good day
Jerry.
at work. Okay. Well, we can't fuck with the secret passages just yet, so let's click this window.
That was to see if the fog had
Behind
changed,
the
right?
dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Yeah.
The hawthorn branches
I don't know. For a
scrape
long
the
time, it
glass,
told us like not
burning
yet,
Fingers.
and now we've got. I think we can do it, but we have to again put a point into perception, which is one that we can level, thankfully.
Oh, we
So
have
we actually
shit
can do this one.
in that category for the most part, so I don't mind. But we gotta go earn some points then.
Yeah. Oh, right. Otherwise, it's talking to these fellas, or we can take some other. We can go back and talk to Everard since we've unlocked the door. Remember we did that for the. That was the crypto fascist,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
We could also go talk to Cindy now. She might
Let's
be
go
useful
talk-
for adding
let's
beauty
go talk
to the wall.
Everard. We haven't talked to him in a while.
That's true. It's been a minute.
You didn't want to put that point in there?
We don't have a point.
Oh, I thought you were saying we
We
did.
don't have any right now.
I see. Okay.
No points just yet. Oh. What was that? Give it back to me.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Kim,
do.
I think I should tell people to fuck off more often.
Fuck
Hell
yeah,
yeah,
motherfuckers!
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. What do you think? Should we hear from Kim?
F!
F, do you like our cool jacket?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really know with this one. I don't think Kim's gonna be a big fan of it, but
No?
he also did help participate in bullying those two fucking lib cucks. Out
Yeah,
of their
he seems like he
jackets.
was pretty into it. You think, Kim might like telling people to fuck off every now and then, too.
Yeah,
like
that
racists?
says. I'm sorry, F. Did you not get yourself the jacket?
Yeah,
You want to
did
see
not
the
know
other?
About, did you not know about the fuck the world jacket?
Yeah.
F doesn't know, dude.
F is not communist maxing enough.
Yeah,
That's a
F's not.
shame.
Yes, I did. I also chose that one. We got both of them. Okay, we didn't have to choose.
We got them both because we wanted...
We're holding on to one for Kim.
Yeah.
When he
He'll
comes
wear
around.
it.
And he'll wear it eventually.
He'll wear it.
I'm more left than you. We communists. Yippee! I'm gonna ask Kim.
No, I'm gonna hurt you.
I feel like
Yeah,
Kim
that's
might be
fine.
in. Kim might know.
Not as a general rule.
See?
But that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
See, dude, Kim gets it.
Well,
That means
Kind
you
of.
should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
the angry voice in my head.
Now we can hit him with a fuck yeah, motherfucker.
Sure.
Yeah?
That's the spirit.
Nice, dude. That would have healed us physically. That would have literally made us more powerful.
Me after telling my coworker off on Friday evening.
True.
He's a level-headed centrist. It's true. Kim is kind of centrist, Andy.
Something odd.
He is kind of centrist, Andy.
That's the drugstore.
There. Do you smell
Why
that?
do you keep telling me to smell things?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and
Does
restlessness?
that mean there's a
that says
communist
that the
nearby?
world is in need of dramatic.
Oh, we're smelling for communists. Okay. What do you want to? Which do you think?
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Can
I hope
you
a
smell it
gnat
now?
flies up your nose.
Inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium.
Okay,
tingle
dude.
with excitement
Chill out, Perception.
as they
It's
sift
not that
through
serious.
The swirling morass of industrial odors. First
Freaking
come the
poetic,
smells
dude.
of the agitated strike breakers, layers of body oil. and
Dude,
sweat.
Perception is me when I'm blowing that good cotton. You know what I'm saying?
Pulled From Bakelite lunch pails.
Yeah, me with the
biting
vape
stench of
rig.
lice.
Yeah, dude, me with the fucking
And then
vape rig.
There's the slowly oxidizing metal
Me after
gaze,
giving myself hookah
the scent
head.
of
So
stale
I smoked for
grease
7 hours straight while watching a
from
girl
every
crush from high
crack.
school play Heavy
True.
Rain.
Most casual vape user plugged into a fucking hardware, like looking like a Mechanicus character with how many hoses are coming out of their body.
Everything in order, detective?
Sniff Kim again.
True. Kim, you look like you could use another sniff. I'm smelling for communists, Kim.
Developing my
taking in
political
more-
consciousness.
Just taking the morning air like a normal detective.
It's kind of a personal errand is very funny.
That is, it's kind of sniffs the air. It's kind of a personal errand.
Hey, mind your fucking business, Kim.
All right, what do you want to hit him
Put
with?
on the jacket or mind your fucking business.
Yeah, all right, you've lost speaking privileges. Do you wear the jacket, Kim?
You've lost speaking privileges, piss F slur. I think one is funny.
Okay.
Personal errand?
Well,
Well,
well.
we can just do one.
You're smelling for...
Yeah,
You know
Kim.
what? I'll just leave you to it.
Jesus
Carry on.
Christ, Kim! Get on
He gets it,
board!
dude.
Mark of the lieutenant's respect for you that he does not press you on this decidedly extracurricular errand. The lieutenant lacks your highly developed politico-olfactory cortex.
Political
The
factory
reek of
cortex.
communism is undeniable. And
It's manana, dude.
from that
Oh,
ray
that makes sense.
right there.
It does make sense.
Yes. Now's your
The
chance to
the guy near the
establish
trucks, I feel like, also would make sense.
Oh, true. Let's get some fucking communism
I've
going,
got
man.
my own political olfactory cortex, you know?
True. I've been
Hold on,
saying
wondering
it.
man.
Attempts
help
to
you?
establish contact. The weasel I visited turns
Yeah,
out
tell
he has
him
one
about
hell
the
of a colonial
racist mug
collection.
instead.
Yeah,
True.
the janitor who gave me the key to his
Didn't
apartment
actually
said the
mean
guy's
it.
a bit of an asshole.
Mug's collection certainly represented antiquated social values. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants. Man, with such a funny mug collection can't be that bad. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs.
Yeah, it's just
The
mugs,
suggest
dude.
options are always so funny. Hey man, I'm just saying he has a lot of mugs.
Dude, he obviously likes drinkware, okay?
That's so
One.
true. Yeah.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Nice, dude. Now we can establish contact.
Yeah.
Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, Boya?
Will ya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate.
You should
your way
grind
in.
a sausage, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean, it involves our mutual friend, Cross. Put your hand next to your head and curl your fingers like deer antlers. I'm looking for a secret cabal of mole people. I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications.
Mm.
What the fuck? None of these are how a sane person would conduct themselves.
Well, we are being asked by the guy who's giving head with teeth, so.
That's true. Looking for some people who know how to really grind a sausage. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I think it's a gay thing.
Oh, okay. We are leather daddy.
Yeah. I mean, we've been sniffing, you know?
We do have been sniffing.
We do have been sniffing. And it feels vague enough.
Yeah. So investigating a peculiar smell, one with
Yeah.
revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
Okay.
Cargo's
Maybe
been
a little
sitting
too
out for a
vague.
while.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that one's a little bit too vague. Let's
All right,
see.
go mole people. Just kidding.
Full on conspiracy theory.
I don't know what the sausage one means. We could try
I don't
that.
know what it means either. Let's hit him with it.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Oh my god, we have to.
Okay,
He's autistic. We
maybe
have to be
it's
too
time to
literal.
abandon-
It's time to abandon the subtle approach. What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Yeah.
Got like one. We've got, yeah, just be direct.
Yeah.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Thank
Oh, he
you.
certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
So you've given
Kim,
up
put on the
coffee and now
jacket.
You're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
And the hunting communists, I'm trying to get organized by them. I'm on a sort of quest to develop my political potential, and I need their help. Honestly, I had a weird dream, and now I need to get to the bottom of it.
I feel like two.
Yeah, I feel like two as well.
A fellow plains roamer in search of greater understanding. A classic story.
He nods approvingly.
I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not really a communist, but aren't you actually a communist? Are you sure you smell just like a communist? You knew you guys were all communists.
Probably
One
two.
is so good.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas,
Comunistas.
feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
All right, man.
There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Whatever his personal politics, this is his home. All right, so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Introduce us to your
Ah, but
friends.
you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago.
Oh,
Perhaps he's your guy.
what's an ideologo? I know. That's one of the questions.
No, but why would we ask?
I don't know, because Harry might not know, because Harry is not...
No, Harry is us
Smart.
and we are Harry.
Okay, how'd you meet
It
him?
was late one night as I was leaving the harbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic
To match our
Calaveritzia
dark
style.
black jacket.
This isn't the dad,
He asked me
is it?
for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
What the fuck? Hang on, what does that mean? The extra physical branches of communism, which an extremely cool way to establish contact, which I thought that. Extremely cool way.
Guess what you tell him?
What did you
The
tell
same
him?
thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
All right, man.
Maybe asking what it is will help us find him.
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories in deadly theory combat.
Ben Shapiro.
In this essay, I will.
In this essay, I will explain why I am a piss F-slur, and you are the fuck the world.
We only have one option, buddy.
You're right.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Once I
Well, we could have gone back and
when we
explored
finished
the
cigarettes
middle
and
one
he
again.
disappeared back into the night.
No
Just
way.
before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said,
Ah, I have a Charlie Hood in my toe.
"Remember
Charlie Hood.
Dobrava,
Charlie Hood.
Abadanais."
Charlie Hood. Charlie Horse. Remember Dobreva and Abed.
And then he was
Whatever.
gone.
Abedene. Dobreva and Abedene.
I don't know.
Abedene.
Guess not everyone remembers.
Abedene. Tight half smile crosses his face.
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunt.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
God, he's so whimsical.
Yeah. Do you think we could steal his hat? We're kind of missing cool hats.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we really are like lacking in the hat department.
Yeah.
You want to go and talk to that the lorry driver?
Sure.
That guy may be a communist.
What if the old woman driver was?
She's too like
She's out of it.
there.
Yeah.
She's not
Maybe in
concerned
her
about any of that
youth.
shit anymore. Yeah, maybe in her youth.
Make way for the master poet.
All right, you got nothing to say to me, motherfucker. Kuno, I need you to form communism with me. Kuno, I know this is asking a lot. I need you to form communism with me.
You think he would? What if that is like a
Right to work!
No, man, not him. And not the other guy either.
You don't know, man. You gotta reach across the aisle to form communism.
No, you don't. They literally did studies on this. Reaching across the aisle does nothing, man.
Maybe we can get him away from race consciousness by making him class conscious instead.
I didn't know
a giant ass
was-
print on the pillow.
Was one word.
Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio.
I'm habitually chilling.
Habitually chilling is a good like D&D character name.
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck you mean no? Fuck you mean no?
There's no room for assumptions there. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. No.
Man,
being honest with
fuck
you. No.
you.
Shitting on my hopes and dreams.
Can we telepath this door open yet? Rhetoric. Can we talk
God
this door
damn,
open?
3%.
Rhetoric impossible. Persuade the door to open.
It seems to have grown slightly.
You want to give it a shot?
We can continue to do this one, right?
Yeah, we just have to put points in rhetoric.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but yeah, sure, we can try.
And
close.
It's always been
Snake eyes close?
Close, dude.
With the rhetoric. Maybe you'll be
Impossible to open a container with rhetoric. As it's always been.
But it's our only choice, what the hell?
It is literally our only choice. Surely
Dude.
we'll get to it one of these days.
I thought that so go down. On the shipping container it says wild and it literally almost looked like the font for Outer Wilds and I freaked out for a second.
Oh yeah. Are they in the same universe maybe?
Yeah. Boom 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 boom.
Yes, of course.
Uh-oh.
Now we're on the right track.
I bet it smells
smells like-
stale.
We're getting crates and pallets calling to mind. Vast stands of winter pines. A swirl of ancient odors absorbed by heavy carpet fibers. But also a pervasive, treacly sweetness that somehow reminds you of cola nuts. The whole place could probably use a good deep cleaning, you think?
No, you idiot.
Well,
smells like
smelling like
communism.
Communism around the Union boss's office.
Hush, Kim, I'm detecting. Harry Dubois, the VTuber.
I feel like one's a little bit dismissive, but he isn't wearing the jacket, so
It's true.
he's made Daddy angry.
Meanwhile,
Hush, Kim.
Everard Clare
Hush,
classes
Kim. Daddy's
away
detecting.
on his
His
typewriter,
face.
willfully indifferent.
Hi, Harry. I'm your biggest fan. God, we look fucking awesome.
You think he's gonna think we look cool?
Every worker.
Oh, right. Their slogan is "Every worker a member of the board." Every worker is an organ of the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me. The fuck?
What?
Every worker. It's like racism. Like every worker. This is like the hard right wing one. Right wing. Yeah.
Oh.
Because like every worker should look just like me.
Yeah.
And is just is an organ in the great state organism of war.
Is it
Every worker is a living god is pretty fucking hardcore. Their slogan is "Every worker a member of the board." That's like what their one of their demands is, essentially.
Wonder what 2 would do.
It's definitely psychotic.
1 or 2.
Just hit him with 1.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I did it, Everard. I made it even shadier. I don't know what this is in reference to.
I don't either.
But it is very funny to see. All right. We can progress our communism quest. We can discuss the door that we opened, which will let us progress the main quest. Or this mystery button, which could do anything.
Let's start with 2.
Okay.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old Revachol on his wall. Racist mugs. Maybe 1, because we're not saying we didn't.
Yeah,
we're just
I may
half
have gone
saying...
inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. We're not admitting to anything just yet.
Yeah.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I need my gun.
Directly in his gigantic face.
Bitch.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us.
The evil wizards, Harry. Harry, this is good news. We can be bees.
You'll live for 30 years, Harry.
Harry, you live like a pet. A pet? A pet?
A pet.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
Hi,
They
Bush.
tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
This is insane.
This is
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
This shit's real.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Shit's happening right now. Did you see his beef with Eminem?
I'm talking
pretty
beef.
embarrassing stuff.
Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Wonder what that's in reference to. He does pop rock now, doesn't he? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, he
is it
had to stop
Hawaii?
rapping. No, it's the Banana Company, right?
Dole?
Maybe?
That's in Hawaii.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Dole is. Yeah.
Isn't there another one, though? Set up in, like,
That might be
South America or something?
Dole is sugar. It's not just sugar.
Dole does have bananas as well.
Yeah, Dole is definitely fruit. as well. Irish American agricultural? Oh no. The Irish fucked up, dude. You might have been thinking of Chiquita though, but Dole is the one that's in Hawaii.
Okay. I think I was thinking of Chiquita.
And they do grow pineapples at that plantation. So I am pretty sure that that's in reference to Dole.
You don't think Senorita Pineapple is in reference to Chiquita? Like, you don't think that that's supposed to be the
Could
reference
be a combination of both.
I suppose that's true.
It's about the Irish Americans. Who knows? Who knows why that could
American section does a lot of heavy lifting on making everyone evil.
Yeah, we make you look bad, Bush. Right? Why don't you show some respect, okay?
Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant. I want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Okay, dude. Decide. Now, you should decide.
I'm shush. I'm thinking. Is he the village elephant?
Owned. Owned, Everart.
Either one or two.
Same with one.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move
He loves
my
his container. His enrichment center. Wait, they move the container?
That is funny to think about, because I'm sure it would rattle everything loose.
My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
We should move his office.
Enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Harry, they told me to move my container to the lee of the stone, Harry.
The fuck is that?
One
It's a Secret of Nim joke.
Suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little
You
rapey.
must move your house
Even
to
their
the
own
lee of
negotiator
the
couldn't
stone.
control him.
And they do move it
That's
like it's a
your
shipping
boy,
container in
the
that.
one who likes hanging out and trees.
Hanging out.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Joyce.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Yeah, Harry, we're
We've
fucking
got
tough.
Grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Whoa.
Who's here?
An entire neighborhood of killers.
The whole neighborhood is in on it. Who exactly did the pushing?
Either.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people,
No way.
ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want
No
to
one's
make
like me,
sure
I have a
bad
fuck the world
things don't
jacket.
happen.
True.
And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Punishment.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He
So
probably worded it
true. Dude,
differently,
me when I
but that
execute a
was the
cop in the
idea.
street.
Yep.
Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Is that the black woman?
Yeah.
Despite his boastful tone,
The one that we initially
he's
thought was a
having doubts
gardener.
about something.
Yeah.
But what?
Hmm.
Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
Hmm. Thank you, empathy.
I don't think they actually. I mean, we can try and call his bluff.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
He thinks it's closer to 60-40. 60, they didn't do it.
There was a bullet in the hanged man's head. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? That's probably not necessary. You mentioned lawyer girl. We know who that is. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, thank you, baby.
It's at least. I ain't got no drink with me.
The fuck, dude.
You know.
Gelato.
I mean, 2 is fine.
Okay.
So they shot him.
Oh.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant.
Wow, no
They
drink.
told me
Bad
they
streamer.
hanged him.
I'm not streaming.
A hanged man
I
is what
stream.
saw when
I
took a look
stream,
into that
and I
yard.
drink.
Yeah.
I
That's
drink.
BB stream. That's her redeem.
He refuses
Me,
to listen.
I'm gonna die over here.
Yeah, he's a free agent of
It's
dehydration.
impossible to say if he's telling the
That's
truth.
true. I'm being
Sire.
paid by big dehydration.
Yeah. Being
It's
paid by
impossible to
big
tell.
salt.
See, it's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What
lying,
I do
sire.
know is the
Sire.
case is in safe hands.
He's lying, sire.
If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
My little baby boys. I love my little baby boys.
My precious bouncing baby policeman.
Now kiss, Harry. Turn to Kim and kiss him now.
And Kim, do what Harry says and put on the piss F sled jacket.
Kim, put on the piss jacket. You'll look quite fetching. Should we just run it down the list?
Sure.
Like, I think we know all of this, so.
How do I
But it might
know?
be-
Let me tell
might
you about
free up
these
some info.
people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a
Making
little
dinner, have good
rebranding.
dinner.
And I'm sure as hell not
Dinner.
surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big
Hell.
enough to take down that proverbial
Jesus
elephant.
Christ.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up
So
during
he says,
strike.
it says he slams his fist on his desk.
Oh. Did you slam or was that in game?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I
That
was
me.
like, what the fuck?
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people
Genius.
like me.
Genius. The remaining mercenaries are organized. We're giving him up, like, telling him information that we don't necessarily, like, need to, I suppose. I don't know if you want to, like, keep more info. I don't know if we can, I guess. I don't know how much we need to tell him.
Yeah.
But we did learn the mercenaries are going, like, taking law into their own hands to deal with the Hardy
Yeah.
boys. So I don't know if you want to mention that. It would, I guess, I mean, it is a bit of useful information, I suppose.
Go for it.
Okay.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
No clue.
He's clearly happy about the job.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I
Harry.
really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
I am not.
He wants you to do more things for him
God
before.
damn it. Lawyer girl.
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
All right.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
I don't know
Always
that.
working to advance their position in the
What?
local
I
socialist
don't know about
democratic
that.
movement.
I don't know
All
about that.
members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
There's no second
Work
in
with
command.
them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order.
I don't like beer, I don't like women, and
Yeah.
I'm wearing a fuck the world jacket, Everard. You've never been more off base.
Yeah.
Separate one from the herd.
Yes, which one of the Hardy Boys is your least favorite? Nice, dude. Thank you, Half-Life. Fuck yeah, the jacket came in clutch, dude.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible.
Be about my
revolting
fucking
guy.
coworker.
So let's say something happens to Fat Angus. Let's say a citizen's arrest. What if I were to pin this on someone and just quietly? What is happening? Fat Angus, you're going to prison.
Yeah, for what though?
For what? I think we're gonna blame the lynching on him.
No
Because
way,
we've got to
dude.
have a fall guy.
We don't have to. We can find out who
Well, I know.
did it.
That's the idea, though, is that what we have been sent here under the assumption of, and what they've admitted to, is that the Hardy Boys are the ones who killed him.
Yeah.
They obviously want to bait us into trying to start something because they'll just fucking kill us too. Because the cops don't come here. So if we throw Fat Angus under the bus, then we essentially wrap up the investigation.
True.
And we just have a fall guy essentially. That's the idea, obviously. Again, you're right. We don't have to do that, but I think that's the idea being presented here.
So I guess
Is that we can't arrest all of them.
You would die, Harry. You
Oh.
would die, and in
Okay.
the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here.
All right, damn.
Actually, less, because this is my hometown.
Pushing
my
a flashlight in your face.
territory, and my
Kim, shoot
backyard.
Everard.
You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
Everard, I met those
Your
Hardys.
proof
These
that
Hardys,
not
can you
only
ask them to
hot
cooperate?
girls have IBS. I'm a hot girl with IBS. What the hell?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go
he's
and
gonna
tell Titus about this.
Gonna
See what he has
kill
to say.
us.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Okay.
Okay, wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
You've got it, Volition.
We've-
Volition has yet to
we've
steer
got
us
good
wrong
mo-
either.
Yeah, we've got good money right now.
Yeah, we don't pay for rent anymore. So
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
I love Everard. He's so slimy. He refuses to even be got. You know, it's so
Yeah.
obvious that he's trying to bribe you. It's obvious. He doesn't even care. He's not trying to be smooth. He's not trying to be subtle. He just goes, "Here's $5," and you
And then
go, "I don't
gaslights
want
you.
that." And then he goes, "I wasn't giving it to you." And it's yes, you were, but it's he doesn't give a shit. He'll just
Was it a good
you.
talk? I'm not sure.
Was it
we
a
made
good
much
talk?
headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open.
Give me my
Heck,
gun.
I even wanted to tell
Yeah.
you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I
Great
can't
sadness
completely
comes
trust
over him.
you. Yeah.
Great sadness.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
No one's more of the
I
left
want
than me.
to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
That would be farther right than what we currently are.
He's been hurt too much in the past.
Oh my god.
By men who aren't.
Oh my
social
god,
democrats.
shut up.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt screen, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. Centrist Harry is always so funny. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Okay, well, our only option is 3, really.
Yeah.
So, which is true.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm
Provocateurs.
barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out.
He's going to ask
Will
us
you
to
help
kill
me?
Joyce.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require
Think so?
nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Should we get Kim's opinion? Should we just ask what the signatures are for?
Yeah,
Just ask?
the signatures, yeah.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The
Yay.
Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Nice, dude.
There's a nameless little street on the coast.
No,
with
the
some old
fishing
houses
village.
around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What happened to the current occupants?
Yeah.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
You
can ask him, I guess.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs
So
on me
he's-
heavily.
He's
But once we
bargaining
get really
signatures.
Well, I'm gonna hand you
Yeah.
the keys to Martinez, and maybe
Do
even
you
help
hate
you figure out
the
who's
youth,
behind
Harry?
this killing.
Do you hate the youth, Harry? I might as well ask
Yes,
this.
yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle, a gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
Hmm.
I mean, we can say that
Yeah,
we
true.
can and then not do it, so.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here,
He looks like the CEO from Monsters, Inc. Oh, the spider?
you
He
need to get
does.
signatures from
True.
Isabel
That's
St.
so true.
and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the
The voice,
pawn shop and
it
across
would
the
be
canal.
so different.
I heard there was some trouble
It's
with
funny.
the water lock, but
That
it
would
should
be really
fixed
funny
now.
if he talked like that.
Once you have the signatures,
Mike
mail this to
Wazowski,
13022
you're disappointing
Sally.
the
Rocker
entire
in La
company.
Delta.
Sally, I'll do
Then
whatever
I'll
it
know you're
takes
a
to
common
save this
soldier.
company. I'll burn down 1,000 houses. Randall, you cuckold. Looking for a cell of underground communists. Just lie about that. I did it, Everard. I made the mystery box.
Yeah. What is, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or do you want to save?
What?
Oh, the brew.
Oh.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was.
Why did he
But
want
good
it?
job. I love it when
He
workers
wanted to, I
get
think,
convicted
make
like
sure
this.
that they kept getting it. Because I think somebody else was trying to, like, cut it off, and he was going to lower morale.
Oh.
Because it's always been alcoholic.
Yeah.
And, like, that kept everyone, like, you know, feeling good because they were all just drunk on the job, essentially, or at least, like,
Yeah.
buzzed. So he wanted to, I think, make sure that we just, like, kept that going. But we added more alcohol.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
No.
Electrochemistry, chill out. All right, I do it just for the... I do it for the love of the game. I'm not even in that anymore.
I just love
I just want
brewing.
things... I just want things to be more alcoholic because it's funny. If everyone else is an alcoholic, I will appear more normal.
True.
Should we ask about the cell of underground communists?
Sure.
Mr. Dubois, really? Do I look like a man who has time for underground communists? I'm as
Okay,
above
dude.
ground as
You look like you barely
Shut
make
up.
time for any ground at all. You fat sack of shit. I'll kill you.
That's a non sequitur. If you've
Drop
ever
the funny
heard
stuff. I'm trying to make contact with my revolutionary brethren.
Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now. The answer is still no. I'm a busy man, as you can see. I don't block off time on my schedule for underground time.
Schedule.
Schedule.
Kim, fire directly into his stomach.
That note of contempt in his voice is sincere, sire.
Why did he worm tongue?
Sire.
You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand.
How could he know
I'm
that?
afraid I don't have anything else for you on this subject.
That's all you're going to get out of him, it appears.
Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss today?
All right, I think we're done here, unless we want to try to lie to him.
No,
I have a
don't.
sneaking suspicion he's
Yeah,
not
don't.
going to believe us.
Don't.
All right.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just
Debardeur?
kidding, but not too much.
All right.
That fucking load thing, it will never go away.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
See, I'm busy. Look at all my books.
Look at all of my books. Video doesn't even read those books. I bet they're empty.
Who's
All
that?
right, now that we're
Oh, right.
out,
I forgot about that guy.
let's check this letter.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to
Envelope?
40-month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Let's go through this.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
going to be
He
awfully
did
close
say
to
it was
the
6
already
months.
Existing
Yeah.
buildings, almost wall
Well, in
to
the
wall,
letter it says 12 to 40.
integrating them into the
Oh
new
yeah,
city.
oh true. Almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice.
Thanks, Inland.
Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic
Oh,
pyrite.
wait. Okay. It got better, but it's funny that conceptualization
It was like,
actually
hey, wait a
hurt
minute,
us
that
with
might
this.
be cool.
Kim, what do you
I'm
think
no
of this?
property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. You're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but
Should we try to find a loophole in the deal?
Sure.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print.
Fuck.
You're smart. You can read.
We do have a skill point. We could try again. It's logic.
Do
It
we
is
only
of
have
our good
one
skills.
extra skill point?
Yeah, we've only got one right now. We're decent. We're 25 points away from leveling up again, though. So we're not super far. But we don't have to do it right now.
Okay. Then let's wait.
See if this guy got anything new to say.
Oh, hey, mister. I
Oh,
knew
hey.
you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching.
They
to
can
get
only
back.
get so
And
far.
lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Leo, in the future, can we keep this greeting shorter?
That's Bush after a bottle and a half of
True.
Fireball.
I like Leo. He's earnest.
No, he's Leo.
Nice, dude.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
He doesn't have any new things to say,
Nope.
so fuck him.
I like him. He doesn't have anything new to say. Fuck him.
Fuck him. He doesn't serve me in any way.
Fuck it.
He lacks value that benefits me directly.
Yeah.
You're
Kim,
back
can you help me
before
psychically
power
open this door,
prevails.
please? Kim.
Kim. Stairs, goofball.
I know, I was gonna see if the control... I couldn't remember if the control panel was there.
No, dude.
Want to see if we can lift Everett's office up.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The words marsh.
Yeah.
and arrête.
It's go and stop. It's not up and down.
Well, yeah,
Arrête
but it
is
does
like
lift.
arrest.
It does lift. It does go up and down. We lifted that container and dropped it down over where it is now. It wasn't there initially.
I don't believe you.
What? Okay.
The file cabinet stands steady as
What
ever.
the heck?
Sliding out. Remember, Leo.
A weird coffee maker on the top.
Special
It looks like
yeah.
a light.
Whoa.
Water Everart's
Maybe it
plants.
is. Maybe it's like a heat lamp.
Sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out. Hundreds of documents containing.
I don't think
It
we've already
do
been
go
through
up
these. I'm
and
just
down.
making sure.
Already with the
Okay.
drawer. So
It do.
We've already done all that.
Go
I
down.
just wanted to make sure. It do go down.
It do go down. David, how are you liking Liza P?
David. More like lies of Piss Efsler. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's P, dude.
P.
Wait, where's my crowbar? I just realized I actually placed my fucking crowbar instead of my flashlight.
P.
I don't want that either.
Dude,
My
figure
crowbar.
it out, man.
Look, man, I gotta keep things organized in a very
You should
specific
ask
way.
the gigantic racist if he wants to be a communist.
I already suggested that and you shot down the idea.
Yeah.
Doing my second playthrough after doing the DLC.
Whoa.
Okay, dork.
What's
Dork
your
ass.
problem, dude? You couldn't even
I don't
finish
know,
that
man.
game.
That's true.
Pussy. Coward.
That
I heard
is
the
true.
DLC is really good.
the tracks are. As
That's
they
probably
have
true.
ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
We've already... Yeah.
Fucking with stuff. Alright.
David, bully Joran into finishing it.
Fuck does Kuno
Seems
care?
unlikely.
David, point a gun at Joran's head.
Kuno doesn't.
David would never. Okay, so a logic one for the letter and an empathy one for Kuno.
And perception
Right, we can just check
for...
those.
What was it? What was the failed perception check? Oh, the perception check was for the frosted window.
Yes, that's right. Cafeteria window. Perception check.
Yeah.
Heroic, yes. Doors. Barred door. Heroic. Did we not do that one? Have we not made it into the back of the bookshop?
Inland for sexy dark mystery.
That's true. If we could convince Kim that there's a sexy dark twist to this case.
And it's my love for Kim.
And maybe then he would put on the jacket.
Ooh.
No, we did break this.
Yeah, this is how we got into...
Yeah, but what the fuck is the check that it's talking about then? Oh, it's the barred door up here. It's on the roof. It's that barred door.
Barred door.
That is physical instrument. Barred door. Oh shit, Kim wants to talk.
It's dark.
What's up, baby girl?
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand? Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly. Fair point.
Right. No.
All right, dude. You need to be so rude to me. Figure I'd take a peek back through here.
I had to get it.
Emma's Atelier.
Because that was one of the communication systems, right? It's back there, and the other one was in the church.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here, the like box suspended in air.
Mm-hmm.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Do you think we could see the
Slides out of its
freak
glowing
ass
mist.
in the church again?
Probably. I imagine so. Does Kim want to talk again?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I think it is supposed to be remains of Studio Radio Games Studio, because it's like a D&D campaign hosted over like radio waves.
Oh. I can remember
Yes,
that.
I got that. What I meant was, what were they trying to achieve with this damn game?
Okay.
What are their ambitions?
Kim's got a side
Because
quest
this
now.
idea
hell?
Looks rather advanced.
He has respect and curiosity for this failed endeavor. This is way above your tiny little policeman head.
Aw, we missed our conceptualization check.
Okay, well, I think It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Maybe Kim's really into D&D.
Maybe.
Madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Has anyone ever done that before? This is a role-playing game. What do you think?
You go through whatever you want.
All right. Let's hit him with
Not
2
to my
first.
knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Okay,
Through
we can just go
calling
down the list then.
stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
I'm Falconhoof.
Then there's the game master frequency
Uh-oh.
that listens in on the smaller calling station.
Uh-oh.
I think that was supposed to coordinate.
I hope it's just physical instrument yelling nerd.
Master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
Oh.
He's also hooked.
Oh. Killjister. Bushcrank knows what's up.
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool.
He's a nerd.
Someone should give
He is
them
a nerd.
millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
We're all saying it, conceptualization.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow!
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality.
I hear you.
Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it. Do we have any money?
Kim, do we have what's in our savings, our joint savings account?
What's in our
Kim?
joint savings account, Kim? Kim! This would keep it company. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Oh, shit, dude, are we gonna make the game? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's too late for that.
Damn it.
Oh!
Okay, let's keep moving.
What the F, Kim? Wait, is that body still in here? Or did they take it away?
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge.
Oh, power's cut off.
slowly melting. The power.
Mine then. It's an ice cream. Oh, right. We needed like a turbo crowbar.
For that thing?
Unless it's melted more
This
now.
orange machine is dead
Yeah.
still.
God
It
damn.
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
It's 20. Pry bar is not strong enough. Damn. This is where we found the gun as well.
Also where we kicked a furnace to death.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Now.
Meow.
Now.
There's a way. I don't remember how to. There's another area in here. I can't remember how to get to it.
Wasn't it just below?
Is it below? No. No, like a whole nother like.
A thick
I
layer
think it's
of
here.
cold.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central
Yeah.
furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to
I
the
forgot
chimney.
that the furnace offered you to do blackface.
No one
Yeah.
has used it in ages.
Yeah, smear your
No
hands with
signs
coal.
of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's
Crazy
dark
shit.
and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent. It's
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Yeah.
Wait, really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
How
Get
though?
upstairs. Oh, hey, other drawer.
Woo! Woo!
Fuck yeah. $2.
Yeah, fuck Everard saying, hey, you want a $5? I'll just find 2 in a fucking abandoned locker.
Yeah,
a
dude.
few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
I thought that said, what are we? And I almost fucking screamed.
Seems like an old bunker.
What are
from
we,
the
Kim?
Revolutionary
What are we,
period.
Kim?
Did we come here without
Look at
him?
all those
Is that why
rifles.
we have these questions?
don't
Must
know.
be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying
Albeit.
around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Nice. What are we, some kind of Disco Elysium? Saying we some kind of Disco Elysium?
Say that again.
Say that again.
Munter will watch this in 7 months and he'll giggle.
Say that again. Is there?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Very pedantic.
Very pedantic, Mr. Dubois. Oh, wait, there's a staircase here. That'd do it. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Does someone live here? Floorboards creak. Oh shit, is that paint? No. Postcard. Sure.
I didn't need paint, you needed a paintbrush, right?
Well, it said I needed both. It said first the brush, then paint.
Folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Here we go.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Hey, it's me.
Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up
He
whoever
punched
is
it and hurt his hand.
Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was there anything else?
Up there?
Yeah.
Nah. This chair. I mean, I'm highlighting everything.
Sure.
I mean, I think so.
Are you sure, though?
Gotta go talk to the lady who runs the bookstore.
Probably doesn't like us very much. Did bust into her.
That's not really my problem. I'm wearing a fuck the world jacket.
I think you said that and not, I'm a cop.
Yeah, I mean, it is a cop's problem.
This chair is an eyesore.
This chair is an eyesore.
Not my chair, not my problem.
Ma'am, I have questions for you that require shining a flashlight in your eyes.
You
Understand, I'm sure.
broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now.
Yep.
Dark psychic energy.
She sounds like a
leaching onto
fucking
my
Harry
shop.
Potter character.
I don't know what I was thinking, barging in like that. Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures. Yeah, I'm thinking probably that one. We're the fuck the world cop now.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just the door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
No one
Just
calls
look
it
at
that.
the sheer amount of companies
Who
that
calls
have
it
failed
that?
in this house.
No one calls it that.
I hope you're happy
Pleasance.
now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Apocalyptic cop.
Now that
True.
you've opened the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Those eyes starts mumbling something to her.
Host
pendant.
Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Yeah, she was the one who said the curse wasn't real. Cursed,
Oh,
but I thought the
and
curse
then
wasn't
her-
real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Nice.
But before we go on, tell me,
Malignant
did you encounter
entity.
the malignant entity?
The entity? No, I don't think so. Of course, the
She
entity.
means the
I
bear
didn't see
fridge.
her, but I sensed her presence. Close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
Did anything happen down there? Or we just
No, they were like
bullshitting
voices
hard?
coming from the stove, and that's it.
Yeah.
Literally nothing else happened. Fuck with her, though.
I don't know. I don't care about this one.
All right, I'm
You
fucking with
did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
The chimney is part of the central furnace. I heard voices coming from there. Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course, it all makes sense now.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite
right, because
anxious
it's
to know what she has to
the
say
intercom
about the
system
perks.
has all the listings
If
for
you're
different
really
businesses,
interested
but nobody's
in
in
cracking
there,
this
right?
mystery,
Yeah.
then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
He's so encouraging.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Nice. All right. Come on, Kim. We're gonna show those Hardy Boys who the real Hardy Boys are. Holy shit, it's David Bowie.
That's Moira from Overwatch.
Holy shit, it's David Bowie. That's what I said.
It's Tilda Swinton.
Tilda Swinton and David Bowie are the same person. That's why you've never seen them in the same room. All asexual gender beings are reborn. They're all one person
A
throughout
thick
history.
layer of coal dust covers
Nice,
the
dude.
furnace.
Physical and social
coloring
medium.
it
Yell
pitch
hello.
black.
Can't wait to fail this one. Called Slipstream CSSCA again. Kicked the furnace, +1. Nice! We asserted our dominance over the furnace, BB.
Yeah, that is true, I think.
Something.
So worried that was
so
going to be a
embarrassing.
failure.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Nice.
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease.
A mighty bellow. I like to imagine they can't even understand it. They just hear like coming down below.
You've awakened the entity.
This is the police. I summoned the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
There's 3, dude.
Hello? Did you say
Hello?
I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Thank you, Perception Hearing.
After you, officer.
Thank you, Perception Kim. Mirror. God, this jacket would look so much fucking worse if we were shaved. It would look so
But
sad.
the other one would look really cool.
That's so true. Oh shit, the little loading thing went away.
Nice.
Finally,
Maybe
I guess
going
we stopped
into an
thinking.
area we didn't load. We hadn't
Oh,
loaded yet.
yeah, maybe.
Hello.
This is the DM.
That's the novelty dice maker. A bird-like woman. Okay. I don't really see how, I guess.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Thank you, the Empire. You're always so normal.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Oh. Hold on. What do you mean by milieu?
She's gonna be the DJ for the kids' rave.
Oh, sick. What should we ask?
You can go down it.
Okay.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station.
Ah, okay, yeah.
You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Nice.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Let's tell me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
TF2!
Yay! Sure, I like role-playing games, and I need some dice. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. No, I was looking for something else. Swing your eyes, mysterious. Answer.
Maybe 2. I mean, we don't know why we're...
Yeah, we're just kind of, we're just following the vibe.
Dude, wake up, dude.
Sorry, the crowbar in his hand, I couldn't see like the red bit, and all I could see was the gray part coming out the back, and I thought he was holding like a sword in like a reverse grip for a split second, and I was like, holy shit, when did Harry get that?
How strange. Well, if you're interested, my rate is 10 real per
It is a
set,
cute little area.
unless you want something really
Hey,
unusual.
my hand is going behind that pipe.
Yeah.
I'm clipping through all kinds of shit over here. Anyway, my rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something
Take
really
a
unusual.
look around and see if there's any
We can get 2
particular
sets.
stone you want to use.
Dude, we're not gonna spend all of our money on dice right
Almost
now.
looks as if the stone.
Ugh, this is a financial
What the heck?
decision you and I would have made 10 years ago. No.
So right, folks. Folks, she's so right.
If we've got extra cash after doing some
This
other
person
stuff,
means
yes,
you
we'll buy
or no
a
one
set
else.
to start.
Absolutely no harm.
But that
She would
person's
want to
Kim is
flee
letting them buy 2 sets.
What person's Kim?
The other kid down the hall. Person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
You're just gonna.
All right, let's. Yeah.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first. But that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Yippee. Read about the man who was lynched behind the whirling.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook.
Thank you, Inland Empire. You are always so normal.
Under the large window.
And helpful.
Your window
So
looks
helpful.
directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Probably mostly Kuno.
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Yep.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
I like her voice a lot.
I do too.
She's heard.
I was
of the
literally
murder,
just
but
gonna
did
say
not
that.
See it, sire. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the window.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She's in the freaking zone. Do you ever work
It's
Sunday
an
nights?
odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Maybe we should start making dice for people.
She nods.
You have to get like a pressure pot thing.
Oh.
So that
Fuck.
there's no bubbles in the resin.
Anything else, officer?
I
Hey,
thought about
where
it
are
before.
we?
Yeah.
I bet you could make some cool ones. Feel like
Well,
you
I
would
thought
have
about making
interesting designs.
some to match mimic boxes that I would make.
Oh.
So that they would be like a set.
That'd be clever.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
What?
It's strange,
coughing
I
at
know.
Oh. Scoobert?
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her.
It's just a woman living in the chimney.
Creative.
Let's see. I've heard this place cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Pleasant's the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies. Wait, how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Probably just 2. Plaisance.
Yeah.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Plaisance is a wise woman. She has Semini's trinkets protecting her against the curse.
No.
The bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Owned.
The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here. Investigate.
I mean, 2, I feel like, is the most.
Yeah.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area? But it's not a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. Oh, the whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. We are the customer that have trouble paying bills.
I think 1 is fine.
Yeah, I think so.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
These are just the same options again.
I mean, yes. Okay,
And
what the hell was
then
that
there's
sound?
me.
My chair squeaking.
Oh.
Under my
I've been
gargantuan
here for
bulk.
14 years, selling novelty dice to
Okay,
role-playing
well, 14 years.
enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
All right, Half-Light, you might have missed this one.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Closer, drama, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it. Because you're competent, dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people. This is such a funny fucking thing to say. This is such a good, like, conspiracy theory, like, line of thinking. Where it's just like everything has to back up the conspiracy, even though this is just logic of like, hey, you're good at your job, and that's why your job is succeeding. Which is to say that people who are bad at their job fail and their businesses go under, but you're still doing it under the presupposition that it's a curse.
It's the people thinking that chemtrails are like affecting our line of thinking and it's affecting the weather, and it's like, well, it is because it's pollution over time.
Yeah,
right?
it's like you're right, but like
You're
for
right in
like
the
you're
wrong
getting to
way.
the wrong conclusion.
Yeah.
It's very
What the
it's
hell?
like perfect. Motorcycle moment.
Jeez, Lord.
Motorcycle. The curse will get you, have no doubts. It doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask.
I'll be the first to
What do
admit.
you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time
What's
has
his
come
problem?
to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
There are your eyes very mysteriously. What the fuck? I have 2 psychopaths yelling in my ear going, no, dude, it's gotta be her for sure.
Puzzling. I mean, that too. I feel like 2 or 3.
Consider with 3. Well, 3 is the nutrient centrist
it
cop.
is.
Consider with 2.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
Thank you, Drama.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have
Oh shit, dude. Shivers. Holy fuck. Why hasn't her business failed?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh my dear God.
A lot of dialogue with her.
You
You don't have to do this right now if you don't want to.
I know.
You just make a
I
mental
can't.
note to come back.
I wanted to ask. I did want to ask about the creepy one, but I can't remember which one it is.
What?
The one that we called on the radio and it had the recorded message.
Um.
Maybe 9 would lead us there. Because the taxidermied bear is the fridge. The strange machine is probably the computer for the call-in station. Rotor blades and skis. I don't even remember what the creepy mannequins was. The atelier, or I think atelier. I don't know. The broken windows. The gym is the first one, and the hair salon. Yeah, so the hair salon is in the back of Plaisance.
So go
store.
with mine then. That's fine.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her. Then.
This one. A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA.
Sure.
That's the one that I was...
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress.
Narrow your eyes.
I mean, I feel like too, it's like literally been the weirdest thing I feel like so far that wasn't a dream. Or as we
Yeah,
know.
it is definitely like the strangest thing.
Yeah. Pranks can be eerie.
Looks as if she's still convinced that nothing.
Kill
the
her.
Kids these days.
True.
They
Can't
were
trust her.
just
She is a
one of
demon. I
them.
think Inland Empire
Now
was
they're
right.
terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Actually, the Slipstream SCA. Maybe a mystery.
Why would Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm just reporting the facts, Novelty Dice Maker.
Still convinced.
Yeah, what's your fucking name, by the way?
All right.
My money is on electrical anomaly. I've heard of these. Especially
Kim,
in
put on
building
piss
like
F slur or shut up!
That's right.
Okay.
I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right
What
now.
is your name?
Sure.
I
I'm
don't care much to
listening.
ask more about the rest of these, especially. Yeah.
Good.
We don't have to right
I
now.
hope it clarifies things a bit. What else?
Okay, we could talk about die. We could hit a Shivers question.
Detain this
Detain this
citizen.
citizen for questioning. True.
Buggy, do you like our new jacket?
Yeah, Buggy. Oh, we can't see the back just yet. But we've got it. Puggy probably knows about the jacket.
So we can redo this Shivers
Yep.
So
We just have
try
to put a point into it at some point.
Buggy,
And we've got.
Pray right now.
Is it the Fuck the World jacket? You better believe it is, sister.
Buggy, pray to your god right now.
Buggy.
Buggy, pray to your
Pick a god and pray.
Buggy, pray to your Midwest god right now.
You feel nothing.
Didn't pray hard. Start taking off your clothes.
Uncomfortably warm in here.
What?
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect.
What the fuck?
Damn it, dude. We were off by 2. Magic.
Do you think it's gonna make it worse?
I don't know. It probably can't make it better. You know?
Try it.
Okay.
Excuse me. What are you doing?
You try to fuss with your pants.
Officer.
The zipper, it's stuck! I'm trying to lower my body temperature. It's part of this special technique I have.
Okay, to be fair, I thought he would start with the jacket, not the pants, and that it wouldn't seem so fucking freak ass. But this
True.
guy went for pants first.
Yeah. What are we going for? Trying to lower my body temperature.
3,
Nope.
maybe, I guess, yeah.
And why would you do that?
It's hot in here.
Yeah.
No, I don't feel hot. We're in a derelict smokestack.
Okay, dude, I didn't ask how you felt. I'm telling you how I feel.
Bitch, don't trivialize
Jesus
my
Christ.
feelings.
Women. God.
Jesus. Kim, kill this whore.
You thought if it was better for you to not say that. Kill this whore. Kill. Yeah. Whore. She's a whore.
I figured I had to just go. Like I had too far into it.
When I have catastrophic diarrhea in public and will risk it all. Like he's that scene in fucking Bridesmaids or whatever where he's shitting in the fucking street in the wedding dress.
True.
There was a thought
do
process.
love wearing a wedding dress.
Wedding
There
stress.
was.
Videos
Wedding
games
stress.
in the wedding stress.
Videos games in the wedding stress. You know what's crazy is like I didn't even like just saying whore just like came out. It's like I reverted back to like 2010 me. And that's why I stopped because I was like, what part of who's that?
It's to me it sounds pretty normal from you. So
Yeah.
yeah, you haven't
I mean that's
come
because I
very
call
far.
it. That's because I call you whore all the time. You're the only one though. It's like
Thanks.
a positive affirmation for you.
Yeah, thank you. Wow, I feel so special.
That's why I said it because you look just like her.
Her?
That's why, yeah, you look just like her. That's why it reminded me.
I don't look anything like her. Stop
pretty- you
teasing
got-
me.
Get the same hair.
That's not hair.
You got the same color of object on your head.
What? I don't. I
No,
have.
you're,
I have
you're
white
blonde.
headphones.
She has a yellow scarf. It's like the same thing.
Put your pants back on.
All right. Do up your pants.
Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes, it was an unbelievably bad idea.
No, we
Miss,
traumatized her. I
apologize for
feel
my colleague's
bad.
behavior.
No
Still
negative check on it,
recovering
though.
from
We
an
saved it.
Unusual medical episode.
I am recovering from an unusual medical episode. That's true.
Okay, now I would
Goodbye.
like some dice. I say
have to
with my pants half on.
Do you want to talk about
No.
dice?
No,
Okay.
no, she's got a lot of dialogue. We'll
Um,
go back there later.
Do be having a lot of dialogue. Oh, women, am I right? Just, yap your ear off.
Pluggy, we did come up with some Disco Elysium merch, that you might be interested in. So.
I can't remember any of it now. No, wait. Yeah. The I'm with Piss Epsler. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, that
Got
yeah.
it.
It was
What have you
the
found?
I hate Piss
And also,
Epsler
do buy the
and
book.
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
that's right.
the only time this
In them.
Martinez patriot gets on his knees is to
Revachol. The only time
is-
this Revachol patriot takes a knee is to suck a hero cop's dick.
Yeah,
And then it's Kim Kitsuragi.
and it's Kim.
I talked to the entity you told me back. Her name is Neha. Did she say her name?
Nope.
It only gave us Novelty Dice Maker, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
God, people that
No,
come to my
ma'am, I have-
fucking story times, dude.
I have felt her
Jesus.
aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse. Oh, ma'am, I have felt her aura. What are we saying? How are we delivering the news? To Plaisance.
After we just traumatized her, too, maybe. Incredible merch,
I
big
don't
sales. Thank you.
understand. If it's not her,
You'll
then
have to
where
draw
is
the
the
art
source of
because
the doom?
Muncher isn't here to do
How
it.
did she
So
explain the curse?
True.
get to work, please. Thank
The
you.
narrative she's built herself.
Thank you so much.
It does need tearing down.
Does need
Just
tearing
don't
down.
say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
To hell with it. He says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have any answer yet. That one's cringe. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinet. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths.
I mean, 3 lets us go back and listen to some of the recordings of something that we might give her that is more tangible for a crazy person to say, oh, this is...
Yeah, but suggestions specifically told us not to say we don't have any answers yet.
Oh.
So I think like we're just like this. We're meant to conclude it here.
Fine, dude.
Fine. What? Which answer? I don't. We have multiple options. We We can deny the curse, we can lie and like put the blame on something else, or we can kind of just like avoid the answer by saying the curse is affecting all of Martinaise. And that will just like basically get to it eventually, maybe.
2 or 4.
Okay. 2 or 4. Let's hit her with 2. I feel like she's gonna want. I feel like she'll like this.
Yes.
Oh, how horrid!
Ew!
I knew something wasn't right about that.
Ew, worm!
Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
I have performed the ancient Semines dispelling
Guillaume
rites. This
Lumion.
commercial area is doomed no more.
Guillaume Lumion.
To banish the curse in a flash of disco brilliance. Probably this one, because she has Semines like charms and shit, so like she seems to believe that stuff.
Yeah.
Of course. I trust my Semines wards and charms kept
Yeah.
you safe while you perform the ancient rites.
Crazy ass.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course. But
Fully.
I can feel it coming
shit,
in
70
the air
XP, dude.
tonight. Hold
Psychoemanation
on.
to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
I've been waiting
She's
for
so
this
badly
moment
wants this to be over.
for all my life.
She would have believed.
She would have believed anything.
It will only last a day or 2, a week tops. Then her mood will sour.
And then we'll have to
she
kill
will
her.
feel
We'll
the
just have to
curse.
kill her.
All right, then. All's well that ends well.
Well, not my problem. We'll probably be gone in a week, so.
Maybe. Is the game a week?
2 level ups. I was thinking that too, probably. That would make sense.
What if we could be here a year and we're on day 4? Holy fuck.
365 days. What if there's a time skip where we do a training arc?
Ooh, a little trading montage?
Ooh, a little training montage. Oh, should we go talk to Cindy?
Yeah, why did you have that kind of inflection, you fucking weirdo?
About what?
We go talk to Cindy.
Did I say it like that? Why does that matter? What does that mean? What does that imply? What are you implying I'm implying?
It means you're gay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's the devil with the deuce?
There's a spectral
It
scent
smells like
haunting
Cindy!
No doubt. Sea brine mostly. Because it's a
We're here
Shut
for
up, Perception.
112 days of summer vacation. Yeah.
Sniffing communism.
Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of capital.
Close
Yeah.
your eyes and taking a deep breath.
What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea.
Perception, I'm gonna need you to fucking stop talking.
But then the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you, buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop moldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
I know
Still smelling
Puggy
for
likes
communist
this game because of how Perception talks, if
True.
anything.
Well,
Because that
I'll be
guy's
over here
freaking
when you're
poetic.
His impatience is feigned. He's actually curious to see how this personal errand shakes out. What the
Nice.
lieutenant thinks is irrelevant. Your politico-olfactory cortex is lighting up like a holiday display. The scent of communism is overwhelming, and it's coming right from that balcony over there. Certainement. A precocious
All the
communist youth,
skills wrong.
a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future.
Rhetoric
Now's your chance to
kind of sucks.
establish contact.
Inland
with your
Empire needs to
revolutionary
shut the hell
brothers
up.
and sisters. A chance to establish
What the hell?
contact
Why are you allowed to have
with the future.
volition
What a beautiful
as your
terrible
icon?
thought.
Like, for your email? Dude, I had mine as the fucking Mothman and I got in trouble for it. And it wasn't even the Mothman with his huge ass out. It's just a
Finland is
normal...
always right. Conspiracy theorists. The voices in my head are actually always correct.
Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep.
What the fuck?
Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
What do you want to say? You know what this is in reference to.
Well, this is the room that you broke into. Earlier,
Broke
right?
into. Okay.
What, dude?
I let myself in, I guess. I don't know if I'd call it breaking into, okay?
Okay.
I didn't break anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Pervert! But pervert!
Pervert! Pervert!
Go with pervert!
Hey, that's some kind of peeper?
Yeah.
Sure, friend.
Oh, man, we got the Jamrock Shuffle.
Nothing inappropriate.
What
You
the
just
fuck is
have
that?
to do this.
I don't know.
It's your duty.
We freaking got it. -1 is spirit decor, confusing behavior. By now it's clear you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensils, trays, manholes, coat pockets, secret containers left behind by the Philippine kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay? Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hell-bent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter and the Orbe de Montaigne? Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
We almost have finished date of birth generator.
We're
Got an
gonna
hour
get
and 41
physically
minutes
hurt
left.
from finding out our age.
That's distinctly possible. It's so funny how many of these there are. That's unbelievable. Isn't that
Lazy
just
game,
sex?
indie slop.
True. Wait.
Like he just flipped his table. Holy shit.
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Hey, Everard
And
Clear, why don't you
shoes?
sit on it and fucking spin, buddy?
Oh. Yeah, Everard Claire, more like Everard Queer.
A plaster cast bust.
Okay, dude.
Bitch. Bench. I don't remember how to get to Cindy.
Isn't that just
Oh my
sex?
god, dude.
What? Having babies is basically a gotcha pull if you think about it. Don't,
That's
do not
true.
tell that to Elon Musk.
Wasn't that like literally how Michael Jackson's dad was treating it? Because he was just like trying to have kids until like one of them was rich. Or like successful. Because like all of it, like, you know, all of his kids were involved in like music and shit.
I mean, he was just awful to his kids with that.
16 days of coldest April. I hope when we expect that, it lets us read an entire book. Dude, I'd be.
What the
I'm
fuck
looking.
is the floorboard thing? Man.
True. Maybe it was a metaphor.
For
I
fucking
hate
what?
metaphors, dude. I don't know. I fucking hate metaphors. Just say what you mean, motherfucker.
Apple of my eye. What the fuck
In
does
your
that
hands,
mean?
you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dahl.
I get
The
heart
cover
on
image
my
shows
sleeve.
a
I
row of
don't
concrete
understand
apartments
apple
above
of
which
my eye.
Span a black
I
and
know what
white
it's meant
rainbow.
to mean. I don't know
Indeed,
how it means
Yeah, like
that.
why, where it came from.
heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is it?
You flip through the book. The
Holy
pages
fuck.
are
600
thinly
pages.
realized, and the type
Better start
It's gonna
now.
narrate the whole thing.
set. It's nearly 600
Yeah, and you
pages
can't close
long.
out of it.
Small.
Real art
Yeah.
is dense and
Start
If
reading.
it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like? Wow. We're breaking that glass ceiling, you guys.
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Originally, this term simply referred to as the aperture at the center of the human eye, i.e. the pupil or occasionally the whole eyeball. The earliest appearance of the term is found in the 9th century Old English translation of Cure Paralysis. Give me the Alfred Drake.
That's really good. That sounded just like Buggy.
In cold, detached prose, the author describes
Here
a
we
scene
are
from one of the
again.
Hugo Grad
Here we
riots
are
in the 20s. Youths overturned motor
That is what Buggy
carriages
sounds
and set
like.
trash cans ablaze,
According to
while
2
heavily armed
independent
guardsmen
human
dash in and
beings.
disperse them in a flurry of baton blows.
Baton.
The Hugo Grad riots took place
Here
from
we are
27 to
again.
29. fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics. These events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugoslavia Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild,
oh my God, he's actually just reading the book for us.
On the street.
Oh,
Somehow,
dear Christ.
In the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
Are we getting into smut?
You to keep
read 10 more pages. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Holy
smut?
shit.
They go through a brief and somewhat
he was right.
love affair.
Oh, I thought it hit me. Oh, it hit morale as well.
To
Okay.
the absurdity of Guardian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the craft.
What?
She spends.
He's saying that we hurt ourselves from reading smut, so we got Borner in pants.
Fish process implant.
What is Borner?
The smell of fish guts slowly seeps
Borner in
into her
pant
hair and skin, as every single one of her dreams dies, one by one.
Can I
bet this is a really engaging piece of dialogue.
The memory of their short time spent together.
Why can't I put this book away?
Ceaselessly until the end of their days.
If you do it again, it's gonna hurt you again, I think.
Their
Probably
growing ever more decrepit.
But I don't have an option to back out just yet.
As life leaves
okay, there we go.
Remains between the soil sheets, their final thoughts are filled with regret.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I read the book. Cindy.
Hello again.
Holy
officers.
shit.
Have you come to admire my mural?
Biz Epsler and Fuck the World send their best.
That's kind of funny. I bet she fucking hates them. So
Probably.
maybe
She'll probably think it's epic we took their fucking jackets.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Oh, shit. They seem to hold you in high esteem. I think they're afraid of you. Maybe it's just skull solidarity. I made up the sending their best part, but I did talk to them.
One?
Seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls,
The fuck?
but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Those are silly. What do
Skulls are silly.
Achieve?
What are you even trying to achieve?
Maybe we can say, "Can we be a skull?" And she'll say no, and then we'll say, "But do you want to be a communist?"
True. Maybe we'll turn a chair around backwards and we'll go, "Hey, you know what's way cooler than being a skull? Solidarity
drugs.
with your fellow working class."
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. What do you want to say? Can I be a skull?
I don't know.
Kim, do you want to be skulls?
I mean, I
We
feel like
could leave
2
this
is going to
life
give
of
us
cop
more
behind.
answers about what they actually are. But
That's true. Well, she's probably just going to get mad at us and be like, "We're not trying to achieve anything, pig."
yeah.
That's the vibe I get. Well, make your choice.
1.
You got it.
Fat chance.
Whoa.
But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay.
What's that?
She
Go on.
throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
Languishing.
This place is a sepulcher. We'll paint it red.
Oh, dress code, pseudo skull.
You bring
So we
the
need to take that
sirens.
off.
the jacket's actually hurting us. All right, hey sister,
Hey,
let's talk
sister.
politics for a minute. That's actually turning the chair around.
Hey, sister.
And what do you know about politics?
I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. What
No.
is the sauce? I must have missed this.
Pluggy, explain the great Mazovian sausage grinder now. In
Pluggy,
300
explain-
words or less.
Yeah, in a 600-page book that causes me physical and mental pain, if you don't mind.
They give me boner that hurt my pant.
That give Borner and pant too tight hurt.
Someone trying to organize an underground revolutionary cell. My nose told me that you also.
You should
And
team
there's
up,
the mold
join
food.
forces. It's the communism option. But why is it
Well,
called the sausage
yeah.
grinder? Why do they keep... There's been 2 references to a sausage grinder.
Really like
I can't-
sausage.
You can't start a revolution without breaking a few million eggs. Okay, but those aren't sausages. What do you think, BB?
Nods sagely. Shut up!
Nods wisely. I get it. Doesn't get it.
Oh, still doesn't get it. Probably a play on the food insecurity of the communist nations that writers for this game grew up in. They're not
He doesn't
true
know.
communist nations, then?
He's
Okay.
literally just making shit up.
Um,
This game was written by ChatGPT.
I think this game might be AI slop, and that's why all the portraits are not
True.
similar to the models. You say the omelet thing when you begin the communist route.
Kill yourself. Good.
Yeah, nothing is ever true communism. We know. You don't know. You don't know anything.
Yeah, you don't know.
I mean, I would say 1 or 2.
David's a libertarian.
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much older woman.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
I mean, yeah,
That's what we need to talk about. I don't know who I'm supposed to be making sausages out of. Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage.
Two is very funny, but
2 is very funny. 2 and 3 are both very funny.
yeah.
Don't worry, Kim. I would never.
I don't know. We're in another part of this where I'm struggling to pick who I feel like we are in this. I'm bad at it.
Well,
help me out, man.
trust your instincts. I don't know. Probably I like the Kim ones. I like when we involve
Sure.
Kim.
It was not a concern of mine.
See, it's just always nice to know that he's chill. He knows that we've got his
Sure.
back.
I know someone who'd love
Oh,
to
shit.
talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban,
Steban is not a name.
a right communist who runs a mega cool
Oh,
and
shit, dude.
very secret meeting.
Uh-oh.
Does Steban happen to have a jacket like this? Show her the white
He
jacket.
might. No.
What the fuck?
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Why does everybody hate us?
I guess I should just give up that nothing ever works out for me. Just tell me what you want me to do. What do you want? Here, take some. I've got plenty.
No, don't. You'll run
There
out of
with
money, I
3,
think.
probably.
Sure.
A wicked grin extends
boy.
across her face.
Kill Kim.
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy.
My God.
Just once.
She really does feel like Kuno. Maybe Kuno is on his way to becoming a skull.
Yeah, I think that probably is it. With gusto. Oink oink. Come on, this is no way to treat your revolutionary brother.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Pucky. I guess we can oink.
Hell yeah.
Wow. That was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily. The
One
lieutenant,
big piggy.
needless to say, is not
We've been
impressed.
saying it.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Staban. It's touching, sort of. Staban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight.
Wow, that's so lucky.
Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
That's very helpful. Thank you, Cindy. Hold on. What else can you say about this Staban?
Yeah.
Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest...
It's so
you'll have
over
to
for everyone in this
figure
town when I get my gun back.
Yeah.
It's so fucking over.
Yeah.
I'm pointing this gun at everyone.
Yeah. It's the catch.
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side.
Every once in a while,
He's
the
got all
dialogue
these mega
volume or
secret
quality
passphrases
changes when
Yeah.
they
to
stop.
keep out infiltrators and
It
the
is
like.
odd.
You can't join the meeting without one.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but I wonder whether it might have something to do with that phrase Manana mentioned over here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, right. That's
What
really
did he
dumb.
say?
You should feel embarrassed even suggesting that. I was totally about to say that. Oh, right. Good thing. Let's ask what phrase it was, because I don't remember.
Yeah.
Remember Dobreva.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Good thinking, Kim.
Good
The
thinking.
lieutenant nods.
Guess
Nodders.
this is what happens when two pigs put their heads together.
Seems slightly disappointed.
That's enough. Off with you then.
Get fucked, Cindy. You bitch. You absolute bitch.
You whore.
You bitch. Idiot! Idiot!
God.
It's one of my favorite line deliveries in Always Sunny. When they go to their high school reunion and fucking Dennis gets made fun of by like the soror or the fucking fraternity he used to be a part of. And then he just starts raging about it. He goes, they made fun of us! They degraded us! Idiots! Treated us like idiots! Like the way he says idiot is so fucking insane. He gets me every
You're
fucking
mean to
time.
me sometimes. Mean to you. I'm not mean to you. You're mean to me sometimes. And you say, idiot, idiot. And I look at
You're
myself
back.
and I say, dumb,
Good.
dumb idiot. You're why I'm insecure.
You are why I'm insecure. Do you have anything to say to Joyce?
No.
We can still get a rundown on
More
reality
lectures in
more.
Basic reality.
But I think we just have to
My
go through a
favorite
lot of
I think my brain
dialogue.
is breaking
Go ahead.
from. Yeah,
Ask me
we need to
Glad
go
to
do
have been
something else. I think that isn't
You are
just
correct. We need
going
to,
down the dialogue hole.
Yeah, just
'cause-
doing dialogue for like
Yeah, my brain will
2
melt.
hours. Need some intrigue.
We did some funny little jokes for 45 minutes, and then we went down a fucking lore rabbit hole, and it's been too much, man.
It has. It's been a lot.
I
All right,
almost
what's
had a
on the
psychic
docket?
break. This game is the dialogue hole. Yeah, but we can also
game is the
do
dialogue hole.
karaoke and raves, okay? So, and we can look for the insulin wizard. So,
Oh, when Kim's not around to stop you, ask her about what she heard from your night before you merged into reality. Okay. Oh, okay. So we can talk back to Titus to talk about the mixtape.
oh yeah, yeah.
that we had played. The spirits or the
favorite
signal.
mixtape.
Examine the library card you found on the dead man. Oh, we never did that.
We have a library here?
I don't think it's here. I don't think anyone in this fucking town can read.
They literally have a bookstore.
I think it's just for show.
Yeah, that's how I feel about my job.
What the fuck does a library card look like? It's not this, because this is our ID.
No picture
Oh, there it
on
is.
it. Yeah.
Looks like a passport.
The library card is folded into two.
Jamrock.
That's why.
Still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads,
Jamrock!
Central Jamrock Public
Jamrock!
Library Card. Billy is a
Jamrock!
unisex name.
Jamrock!
Could be the deceased or his family member. If
Go back to it
lost,
first.
please return the card to the library.
Oh shit. A number.
005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business
Oh fuck, we
hours,
gotta call
900
about the
to
armor as well.
1800.
Good.
Maybe
You
we'll
should
have
give them a
something
call
back.
from my kinema.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader.
Whoa.
You find a list of books written in blue pencil.
That's kinda
Radio
cool.
thriller. Stand a little less
Instead of
between
putting
me
the
and
dates
sun.
inside the book
The
that
last
you're
one on the
borrowing, they
list
put it
is
on your card.
The Glinting
Kind of
Yeah,
Pearl
yeah.
You
by
don't
M.
do
Theobald.
either of that now.
A library stamp
Ours,
indicates
but-
that the book has been returned.
I've ordered
Ah,
in
okay.
some books
Most
for
of
kids
these
that still
titles
have that,
seem
and they've
to
got
be in the
stamps from like
sci-fi
92 sometimes in them.
Damn. Libraries are so cool, guys. Support your local library.
Support your local library or fucking die!
The dented
Whoa.
yellow mailbox.
Oh, right. Okay, we haven't done that yet. All right.
But not my local library, because I work with
Yeah,
a bunch
those
of
guys
fucking
suck.
idiots.
Ass.
Yeah.
Bunch of piss Efslers. All right, do we call out the armor? Or the radio card? Did we go talk to Titus? Do you want to talk to Titus?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much for gifting us up to Tavid. Trades.
David's really mooching off Puggy gifts.
David, are you gonna play the new Dune game?
It's Oz
yeah,
again.
you're-
Hi,
oh, yeah.
Oz.
Yeah, the new Dune
David's a
game.
Dune fan.
What
It's
is
true.
Hi, Oz.
They've
They've been pissing me off for real in the boys chat. Gonna kick his ass.
Why?
Hell no, Funcom needs to die. Oh, damn. He's taking a real stance.
Are you gonna pirate it?
David's always pissing everyone off, dude.
One soap
He's a little
power Oz,
shit
that's what I've
stirrer,
been
if I'm being
saying.
honest.
Thank you, Bush. Heck out Oz. Oz been
Holy
missing
shit.
in action.
Puggy, I just jumped into the boys chat. I'm seeing your tan lines on your feet, brother. That's maybe the most hideous thing I've ever beheld in my life. You deadass look like a
It's
lich
already-
wearing a skin suit.
It's already started.
That's crazy.
I have to get that boy some sandals. I have to get that boy some sandals. He needs some slutty dad like sandal tan lines. That's my acid feet.
Okay, it's my acid feet. I fell in the Joker vat. I'm gonna send this to you, BB. I'm sure that you have already seen an
Why
image
Does
akin to it.
everybody feel like I need to see puggy feet?
Look at it, dude. This shit's buck wild.
I have to pee, and this is gonna make it so much worse. Oh yeah, this was from like last year. Yeah, it's
Oh,
bad,
okay.
right? That was when
It's
I said
crazy.
that's when I sent him back the image of the coral bleaching that happens. Yeah, I've seen it already. Yeah. Yep.
She knows. She's
I
familiar.
can't get away from it. But Oz, did you see the video that I replied to your the YouTube poop one?
He was dipped into the fucking river lathe or whatever.
Yeah.
Styx. The river
Achilles.
Styx. Yeah, exactly. Except instead of his ankle, it's just his whole fucking foot up to the ankles.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to talk about first? We did talk to Everard, and he said you had to be nice to us, Titus.
Well, so
Everard said you had to be nice
maybe
to
that
us.
one first. God, I wish you would put
That's
the
what I
fucking
thought.
flashlight away. It was good news. It's good news.
Oh,
It did. It was good news.
Talk to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Everard's a
Is that
woman?
it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature guys. Everett sent
Very
word,
mature
right?
guys. Very mature guys.
Oh, goddamn gimp.
Yeah. I think just him
Holy.
specifically. We're wearing the fuck the world jacket right
Yeah.
now.
I would never tell on someone.
Let's change the subject. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's hurting my feelings.
Yeah.
A pet?
Pet.
Hey, it's Munter.
Munter, come on, get
It's
out of
Munter.
here!
Munter, run! Munter, do you want to see a picture of Puggy's feet?
You'll live for 30 years.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, he agreed to see Puggy's feet. No, that's crazy. All right. My bad.
No, it's too late. You have to send it.
That's true. It's crazy. He wants to see my feet. That is true. I'm going to copy this image and I'm going to send it to you, Munter, and it's on you to remember to never open this. You have to never open our DMs ever again. I've created a little saw trap for you.
Want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game? I've sent you a picture of the whitest feet on Earth. They belong to a grown man.
And Mark is red.
And Mark is red. There you go. Surely that will work.
You missed a marketing campaign we have for this game earlier, and we are going to need fan art of that now.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are going to need you to get to work real quick, buddy.
I know that you just got here, but you got to clock in, and you have to get ready. We're ready.
We treat Munter kind of like those cats that are always making biscuits, you know?
Yeah.
You know, where people are like, oh my god, dude, this cat's been making biscuits for 8 hours. Please give him a break.
No.
Like, that's actually how we treat Munter.
Hi, Dandy! I sometimes get confused and think Disco Elysium is a Fallout when first looking. No, that'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome.
Somebody get
All right, what
on
are we
that
saying
right
to these
now.
idiots?
Fuck. I don't know, because, like, he told us to not push, but I feel like we're gonna fucking die.
I feel like we just hit him with one. Because, like,
Sure.
fuck it. You're Everett's dogs. You're going to bark when he fucking says to. Like, you know, we don't need to act like...
Yeah, we oinked for a lady. They
Yeah,
bark
and you're
for
gonna-
a fat man.
And you're
so.
Yeah, you're going to bark for a fat, cross-eyed man.
He's not cross-eyed.
Idiots.
He's wall-eyed.
He's wall-eyed. Right, whatever.
One eye
Across
way
in the
on the
other
streets,
direction.
one eye on the sheets.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, see?
Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here?
Yeah,
You'd
tug
have
at your
your
fucking
ass
chain, little doggy,
What the
okay?
fuck
But
do
you're
you
going to listen to
mean?
orders.
I'd have my ass handed to me. You've been here talking to us about a fucking tape for like days on end now, you bitch.
Sorry, Titus, I'm investigating where your dick is, and I can't seem to find it, regardless of my flashlight. Oh, is it over there? Oh, is it in Fat Angus's fucking second meal of the day? Fuck you, Titus.
His 11sies.
Yeah, his 11sies.
Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy.
Hardy.
These are my boys. Hardy boys.
I'm sorry. It says here that you're Titus Hardy, but these are the Hardy Boys. Would you like to clarify anything there?
So that doesn't mean you're the boss, right?
So yeah, could I talk to whoever this Hardy is? He seems to be in charge. Or sorry, this Hardy.
Hordy hor hor.
Explosive
Hardy hor 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 hor.
To his men,
Bark bark
Titus
bark.
Hardy is a
Am I gonna fucking shoot you with a
They
gun?
want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
Whatever, dude. About to be a dead leader. Bow! Kim, give me your gun.
And
I don't know how to pronounce her name.
Klaj, I think.
Klaj? Nothing. She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
What the fuck do you mean, man?
Locker room talk. Oh. Weighted sentence. It was dark stuff, but didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. Pretty much laughed it off, Titus. Damn, that one would hit him. I think number 4 would hit him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That is
Motherfucker!
fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. Man, we could really get in Titus's
Yeah.
fucking head.
She did
Titus,
actually
she said
say.
she did, yeah. She said she
Yeah.
would like to be a little door gunner herself if she could.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Ooh, Kim. All right, Kim.
Ooh, Kim.
Kim.
Funny.
Funny.
Good goddamn psycho whore.
See, he
Hey,
says
wait a
whore.
minute. Wait a minute, though.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance.
Clausia. I thought someone else
Clausia.
had said Klaj.
Maybe somebody else pronounced her name wrong. He said his own last name wrong, so like,
Yeah.
you know, who knows what's going on?
Righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
It's very funny to make Titus lose his cool and also have to have Elizabeth fucking calm him down. Titus says, is that embarrassing for you, Titus? Is that embarrassing for you?
This is just perfect. Just
Hi,
idiot.
Xenos! Welcome on in.
thoughts on this, lawman.
Bug.
Said his name wrong. You're never fully aware of what your name actually is.
You said his name wrong. You're never fully. What are you talking about? What is this guy talking about?
Saying I say my own name wrong? What the freaking hell?
Buckley Booney. I've been saying it.
That hasn't been the name for a while. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, like how you don't know your age. Well, and we didn't know our own name for the start of it as well. So, yes, please check out Xenos and Muncher and Oz.
We know our name. We have our ID, okay?
Yeah,
and
we
it
do
looks
now.
just like us.
Yeah.
I think you had a lie planned, but you didn't play along.
3 is awful.
Martinet. 3 is wrong. 3 is pretty awful.
I feel like 1 or 4. Like I think
1.
Yeah.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story.
This
Tell
tape
it
was
to
the
your
last
grandma.
chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no.
Titus, you're so fucking
He's
owned.
definitely compromised too.
Hubris.
It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Give him the piss Efsler jacket.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
That guy's portrait always scares the shit out of me because it is so
Maybe not
starkly different from the other thick laid like oil type stuff. His is like charcoal.
Maybe not.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nice.
Arrest
dude.
all of them and then kill them.
Yeah. Kim, arrest all of them and then give me your gun. I'm going to execute them cartel style.
I feel like 2 will hurt his feelings.
Maybe, yeah.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro.
Don't tell
She's
him
not some
that.
helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough. She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine.
2 or 3.
Probably 2.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
All right.
Not
we can probably just
3.
wrap it up now.
Yeah.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Yeah,
They're
I'm kind of
confused.
popping my
This
knuckles.
is
I
growing
feel pretty
over their
tough right
heads.
now in the whirling rags.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore
heck?
upstairs. Next time you see her,
Uh-oh.
tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the
Idiot
feeling of
move!
someone who
Idiot,
lost
idiot!
their wits.
Fucking Biff!
Fucking Biff! We're done. This is
sound like
over.
him. His voice sounds like
Investigation is over.
his voice sounds like the voice that people then comment in TikTok, the fucking angry red demon mask face when they're talking about how somebody sounds. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Then thinks
On the
best not
floor,
to.
beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
Thank you, Perception Sight.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender,
20 beers.
20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Gart
Oh, yeah,
is
Gart.
funny.
Get
Gart
their
hates
ass.
us, but Gart is funny.
Guard, I'll have infinity beers, please.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here.
God, that looks just like the guy from Shameless so fucking much.
Gart's small smile crosses his lips after I ask on my third wish for a third beer.
The window might be closing.
Holy
the
shit.
more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Push the Titus on the table.
Look at all of our
Warn the
plus
shit.
ones, and it's still that low.
Yeah, it's still 42. We've only got 3 in rhetoric. We could level it up. We should probably just try it first if we're gonna level it up. So.
Okay.
Come on. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
double sixes!
That's what we like to fucking see.
You should know by now.
Oh wait.
Titus Hardy will never.
Oh, one of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glazia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
All right, that's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it.
He'll get it. Go on. Write it down, Kim. In Martinet, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh.
Because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people.
This is
because
going
they
to,
like
I think,
killing
determine
people.
which guy it affects
Mm.
in his group, I think.
Because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. More about Klaja. It's about these men in Martinet, their district, their responsibility. Their district, their responsibility. So probably because you're a foreigner? I don't know. Foreigner implies like a racial difference as opposed to just being like an out-of-towner.
Yeah.
But like you are, I don't know. That is kind of like, it's obviously more than just a chick, because like that's specifically what rhetoric tells us. It's about these men and Martinet, their district, their responsibility. So it's not because they like killing either. I have to assume. These men, it's got to be foreigner.
Maybe. But it also, like, I wonder if somebody would be drawn in by saying, like, I don't like Everard.
Maybe, but it's just, it's not mentioned up there,
Yeah.
is the only thing.
You can try. See what happens.
All right.
Hi, J Money. Hi, Eki.
Hi, Eki. Hi, J Mooney.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from
There we go,
around.
dude. Shanky. He's the fucking weak link.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
Nice, dude. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care. Oh, man. They just hang you like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. I feel like maybe this one, too.
Yeah.
Just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it.
Oh.
That's the weak one.
It was Fat Angus. Of course. Of course.
Didn't I say that was going to be the one it was going to be the one that Everard didn't like?
Yeah,
You will
that makes
be
sense.
next if you don't shut up.
What the heck?
Well, maybe just for his voice, but his voice is, or his,
the heck?
but just for his belt.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
I now would like to possess a Fuck the World jacket. We have other options for you as well.
Turn to Angus, or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You're gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? Angus is the weak link, right?
Look at Kim first.
We could look at Kim first.
Yeah, look at Kim.
Okay.
We like to
The
involve Kim.
lieutenant has put down his notebook.
Oh shit,
His
dude.
hand is resting on his
Oh.
holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
What does
Go
that
for
mean?
it. The lieutenant has his eyes
Push
set
Angus.
on the fat guy. Push Angus.
We're almost there.
Almost there.
Okay, so pushing Angus.
Yeah.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
Angie.
You sound like
Angie.
you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
He's gonna have a
I'm
heart
sorry.
attack.
Is he gonna die?
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Whoa.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Did
What just happened between these
Plage
two?
kill him?
Did she kill him? That's what I'm wondering too.
You're in. He's all
I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
questions.
Kim, we did it. Probably shouldn't lose our momentum here.
Yeah.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Any leads? Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
3 through 5 is like, I don't.
All right, we'll start with 3 because we know this is true. They can't like back out of this.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to.
Girls.
They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Dude, we're getting it, dude. We detected the shit out of this bit.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know?
I don't know
Not
what
in a
gurning
fun
means.
way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. Before, she was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Classic.
Holy.
Good analogy, boss.
Titus, I will pay you 27 real to beat the shit out of that man.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Yeah, Angus, you don't want to catch this flashlight, motherfucker.
Gonna catch a
went upstairs.
cardiac arrest.
Sure as day the merc was dead.
Gonna catch a
There
fucking
was a bullet hole
police
through the
arrest.
window. That
Yeah!
dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Shut up. -2.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse.
Who's Tibbs? Flash didn't kill him. Why they cover it up? So who killed the merc then? So much dialogue. We should probably ask who Tibbs is.
Yeah.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Is he actually into
That's
the
good.
window replacement business, or does that mean he's good at cover-ups?
That's true. So probably just 5 then. Probably just kind of like work our way down.
Yeah.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we
They
talking
can't
about?
show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world.
Oh.
Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then?
Not yet.
Breakthrough
Just
imminent.
Some ideas. She says the shot came from
But that was our
outside,
birth
behind
rate.
the window
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Not
So
this.
that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed.
Clausia.
Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
His past
Mine
too.
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad
They do be gotten
blood,
guns.
probably. Or
Where's my guns, though?
Someone else.
Yeah, where the fuck is our gun?
Where is our fucking gun?
Tell you what I'll do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing.
Motherfucker, all you've done for 4 days is sit in a fucking cafeteria and drink shitty beer.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Kim, we did it. Kim, that's my roommate. Kim. That's my roommate, Kim. All right, what now? Oh, Scout thirsty. Look, I fully believe that every employee should be able to sit around in a cafeteria and drink shitty beer. I do not think that you should be able to do that and then talk about how you would be doing something fucking cool if you weren't so busy right now. That is where I draw the line. Everyone should be free to be lazy. No one should be free to be lazy and act like they're fucking working hard, okay? That's just cringe. They're putting on a show for the police. There's fucking 7 of them. And like most of them are worthless. Hell, he could have sent Theo to do it. Theo seems competent. I'm just saying his whole thing is like, if it was me, I'd have done this and this, but I'm fucking around with you, and it's like you're doing that because you got 7 motherfuckers.
Yeah, and they're all doing the same thing.
Yeah, and they're all just sitting here dicking around all day, every day. Yeah, I'm the interloper, and I'm the only one getting shit done. That's my point. The body was here for like fucking a week before we even showed up, too. I'm just saying. This motherfucker is obviously just talking shit for the sake of doing it. The body was here for like a week before we showed up. We wasted a week here just fucking partying and dicking around. And now that any progress is being made into the actual investigation into which fucking Titus is interested in, he goes like, well, I'd have done it already. I'm not an addict, okay? That was the old me. I evolved.
Yeah, we're sober, Puggy. We've been sober for 4 days, dude. We're basically reformed.
I was birthed from a cocoon into a new being. What do you want to say? Do you want to whisper to Kim that we did it? Or do you want to ask, like, the last question?
Last question, 7.
Okay.
In a manner of speaking, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him. And I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The drug trafficking. The 8th Hardy.
Fella,
whoa.
You think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
Yippee.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
You know it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her name, current location? You're going to stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you?
One is funny.
One is funny.
We're Hardy Boys. And
whoa.
That's it.
Okay, gay.
Yeah, whoa, you guys kiss or something? I'm noticing a lack of Hardy wives around here is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lack of Hardy pussy, okay? I mean, 1 or 2, I think, is going to get you the same result.
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Nope. Union mandated sucking and fucking. Sorry, boss. I'm on my union mandated hour-long sucking and fucking break.
The lieutenant.
I like how you said, Kim, we did it after getting no information about the other woman. The timing of that was kind of funny.
Should we apologize for making them fight?
No.
Sorry. I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
We're not sorry, cop, anymore.
Hey, cop. Before you go.
And then he throws you a gun.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
Still prefer if we didn't take her away.
Sure.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people...
Why does he care? Why does he act like he cares? I still don't, get that. She has no interest in him. He seems mad at her for why she liked the mercenary. I just don't understand his attachment to her.
I think he does kind of have a genuine sense of loyalty to Martinet. I think,
She's not from here.
But she is now. That's the point that he just made. Is that she's not from Martinet, but she washed up here with nowhere else to go. And since she has nowhere else to go, she is Martinet,
But I thought before
now.
he had kind of said some rhetoric that sounded kind of racist or xenophobic.
I mean, probably, but I think it's the idea of it's essentially if you come to live in Martinet, then you are in Martinet. We obviously don't belong because we're not here. We're not actually staying here. We're not a part of the community in whatever way.
We own a seaside home now.
That's true.
Thank
we
you
do
very
own a
much.
seaside abode, and we should be able to bring that up to him.
Yeah. I'm a property owner now. Okay.
But I think that's just it. Is he does feel a level of loyalty to her because she has nowhere else to go, and because of that she can't go anywhere else, so she just is kind of stuck here. And if she's stuck here, then she might as well be from here, even if he does seem to
into account.
not like her a lot. A white circle. This could be anything.
Date of birth generator.
Oh right, he's one of these.
Well.
You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol.
Right born her in pant. Did you ever think about the hat?
True. On the ground floor, where people usually came
44
to die
years old.
during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Learning cap for logic raised to 4. -1 difficulty to all physique passives. What? Oh, cool. That's useful.
Was it just saying we have faith in our ability to do physical things now because we're not honestly that old?
Yeah, because we know that we're not actually that old. That we've still got some vigor in us now. So we're not necessarily actually stronger when we try to, but things that require a little bit more physicality, we at least have a bit more confidence. And our learning cap for logic is raised to 4.
All right.
So let's see. We could unlock another one of these. And we could start on Anti-Object Task Force. Or the Col de Mamadakwa, of course.
Col de Mamadakwa.
Col de Mamadakwa. The Wompty Dompty Dom Center.
The Col de Mamadakwa, Col de Mamadakwa was another...
It's a cryptid.
Yeah.
Yeah. You heard it, the mysterious Col de Mamadakwa. You're certain that you did. Well, maybe not quite certain, but let's say you're hopeful, because it would make you very special. You're the only human being who can hear this invisible, incorporeal bird, this animal whisper. This particle of sound. You're going to have to keep listening. Sharpen your ear.
I feel like it would
These would take a skill point to unlock, so...
Yeah. I'm not attached to them right now, I don't think.
They're hard to, really get a feel for.
Yeah.
But I guess they do define your character, I suppose, is the idea. Actual art degree.
No.
Yeah, it's another capo type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you.
I see.
I see.
Guys, did you know that Bucky is in the Marvel Rivals? She's the VA for Squirrel Girl. Happy Father's Day and Happy Pride Trooper Month unless you're a dragon, and then I don't trust you. I don't know what that means. Why have multiple people said that I'm the VA for Squirrel Girl? I don't sound like Squirrel Girl. You're a liar. You're a liar. You say I look like her?
Yeah,
It's
basically,
not
if she was
true
blonde, you'd look
either.
like just like her.
She's
basically.
not blonde.
If she was, is what I'm saying, dude. Jeez.
BB is Jeff, obviously.
Oh, hell.
BB could be Jeff.
I'm Jeff.
When you finish the art degree one, the completion thought is fucking hilarious. Yeah, that makes sense.
The things Bucky has said about Squirrel Girl, I'd hope
Wanna be
not.
art
What
cop,
the heck? What the heck? What the hell in heck?
What the hell?
Blazing, thank you
What
so
the
much for
hell?
7 freaking months.
It's
BB,
Wednesday
I need
evening.
you to do a Stitch impression now.
Honestly exciting is underway.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Or
Yeah.
Or nobody gets left behind, or
I'll kill you.
it's forgotten, dude. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. The judges will not accept I kill you.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
It fucking
Hurry.
sucks.
Hurry.
Hurry,
Everett
you're
Dubois doing a Stitch impression
You're
talking
a
to Harry.
fucking lipcock, Harry.
We're so many levels deep now.
I'm like Harry Dubois if Harry Dubois was Stitch and it's Stitch.
I like Everard Claire if Everard Claire was Stitch and Stitch was Harry Dubois and Harry Dubois was Kakashi and Kakashi was Mokujin and Mokujin was evil. I'm basically
It's so
like that
unfunny
character.
for anybody who doesn't know
It's
that.
so unfunny. It's a terrible joke.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
You're not an experiment that loves sandwiches. Don't be a... Well. Don't be a PF, Harry. You know what I mean.
It's a slur, Harry, and it's not mine
It's a
to
slur,
reclaim,
Harry.
Harry.
I'm woke enough to know that, but I'm not woke enough to not insinuate about it.
Harry, despite what you might think, I'm actually a heterosexual, Harry, and thus I cannot reclaim the F slur, Harry.
Despite my staggering good looks and beautiful grooming habits, I'm actually a heterosexual male.
I understand.
Yep. She understands, dude.
Yeah.
You sent us on a runaround. You lied to us, miss. Chill. I'm a cool cop. I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm the cool cop.
Chill. I'm the cool cop. I've got the fuck the world and a mesh shirt on.
One.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
I prefer the term
For
detective.
what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your
You're
time.
not.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Cool. I'm satisfied with this explanation. Chill. I get it.
Please see your ping in the Discord Specimen Bay channel. Okay.
I want to go too. Oh,
yeah.
it's a ping for me
Oh
as
my
well. Everett being moved to a different shipping container office. This is AI.
Jesus.
Like,
Are you sure?
I mean, I guess I'm not positive, but like,
He's got the right amount of toes.
that's true. The dude on the right's shirt has like, that's not AI. That's me.
No, it's AI. The guy who's on the furthest right, his face is kind of scrunched, but also check out his like forearm.
Yeah. Yeah, his weird,
Like
like,
that-
his
he doesn't
musculature is
have a
really
nor-
strange.
Well, his bicep is not long enough, and he doesn't have like an elbow. It looks like a bone
Yeah.
attached to
Yeah,
skin.
it looks like he has exposed bone. Also, the dude in the very front is only grabbing that rope with like his fingers, which are completely flat.
They're submerged in the fat. Also,
Also,
guy
the
on
dude's
the
right
left,
arm, the guy on the right's right arm is fusing with the rope that he's holding.
The guy on the left, it's fun to play Spot the AI. The guy on the left, his ear is just kind of like a hole almost, and the bridge of his nose is like just a slope.
Also, not of course to mention that like this is a house that's
Covered in
ground is entirely dirt, and there's like weird potato breads in the background on the shelf. And there's just like a lemon on the right there. Do you think if the large lad could throw a kick, it would instantly kill a person? I mean, I get. No, also, no, maybe. Yeah, dude, they're going to pour him in as the foundation. That's awesome. We're streaming right now.
Yeah.
You can't just get distracted looking at pictures on Discord.
No, I can. And I did.
What are we going to say?
One, I guess. Like, I still don't know why she would lie.
Hey, it's Cosmic.
Hey, Hobo!
I
Come on in.
deadass thought that was you talking for a split second, and that one's not even a joke.
How? I didn't even hear.
When she just said you're right,
You answer to the coalition government.
it's just like the
I
delivery
mean, her
was.
voice out of anybody else's in this game is the most similar to mine.
Yeah. Whenever you do your kind of like breathy voice, the way she delivered just the "you're right" line for some reason. It's like how the audio changes from line to line sometimes. It like changed a little bit so it sounded like more high def, and it sounded like it was.
are again.
Here we are again, Puggy. That's what Puggy's internal monologue sounds like. Another day, another pizza. Puggy waking up from a pizza coma. Puggy waking up in a hotel room that he's trashed while singing the Avoid the Noid theme song.
No, it's lasagna today. Okay,
It's lasagna today.
Pizza
Lasagna's
pie.
just fucking pizza in a casserole. Motherfucker. What's the RCM's involvement? The moral intern got to do with this.
You share a database with them.
What if this game turned into a Metal
You
Gear
send
Solid
people
game?
to their courts.
Sure, yeah. But
Yeah.
and then what?
Business.
And then
But
it was just like a
bad
third-person
business
action
sends people in
stealth
the
game.
moral intern. If
You
I
sound
show up in your
unbelievably
records,
dumb right
officer,
now, you green fuck. They're
will
basically the
find
same thing.
They will.
Red sauce, bread, meat, vegetables, pasta.
Oh, the
Not
fuck
big
it is
bread.
not sound unbelievable.
This shit PMO for real. Like he's so proud of himself
Picture a
because he
wrinkled
uses
ass pug
acronyms.
passed out snoring in a lasagna dish. That is literally Puggy. Yeah. Yeah.
Face down, both of his little back legs up straight in the air.
They will kill me, sir.
Wait, how?
Whoa.
You file my name. take
How
me
if he's
into
face
custody,
down would that happen?
Enter me into the moral.
What do you mean? He's like
intern
buried
room.
face down in it, but both of his back legs, like he's doing a handstand.
Oh, I see.
Like he's not tall enough to like stand outside
Yeah.
the glass like dish, and so he's like tipped over into it. You get it. I'll paint you a picture. Don't worry.
Well, it's fine. Like, we don't necessarily have to turn her in, but if she killed him, then, like, yeah, we're gonna have to. So you better fucking give up the
For
other
nothing.
lady's name.
This murder didn't have
Yeah.
anything to do with me.
Yeah, man, that's cool.
Actually, this murder did have a little.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point too. It did definitely have like you were there. It did have a little bit
Yeah.
to do with you. What happened here the night he died? What did you have to do? What did you do to have these people after you? That seems like a pretty important question.
Yeah.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
We
With a
literally
bigger
said she was a
company.
spy.
The kind
Yeah.
you really, really
Which makes sense why
don't
she's
fuck with.
fucking with our internal
To their
systems.
ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company.
Once we go
You
to
wouldn't
this
know.
ad, let's take a little bit of a break. I need to make
I probably
tea.
need to be like done here relatively soon.
Okay.
We've been going for about 4 hours, and that's
But she really
Just about what I expected.
destroyed them. She still feels it.
We can go a little bit longer.
Well, I was gonna just say,
Ask
like,
her
to
who
take
hired
at
me
least
for
a
the
5
job.
so I can let the
I
dogs
don't
out.
know.
That's cool.
They're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI.
But I don't know, do you want to just
Once
like
you're
wrap
head of
this
the
up and then maybe
intelligence
just like
circuit,
be finitoed?
You don't have allies.
Depends on where we're at.
You're radioactive.
That's true.
I would potentially
Lowe's
like
Cap.
to get these
These
answers
people
done with
engineer
her.
financial disasters.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that's what I mean, wrapping up her dialogue.
The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo. Serves them right. When I am king, this savings bank will be the first against the wall. It's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
Why?
You ask about Papa.
Ow!
Papalolo?
David, what is your
It
freaking
is.
problem?
Many people lost their
Bonked.
jobs. Not just C-suite.
C-suite.
Ordinary people. What I did.
Do you want
get
to snooze the?
accounting,
I don't know
Ad-
if it'll be enough time still.
A lot of people got hurt.
Ow.
But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
Oh, we gotta pry. What did you do?
Now I snooze 3 times. That's all I
One
can
of
do.
them killed themselves because of me.
Damn. Nod. Let's get back to what happened here.
It's not easy to deal with.
It's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just. How do you do it?
What I do is right by not remembering a single goddamn thing.
I don't either.
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Bushido.
Bushido. What happened here the night he died?
Yeah.
Yes, good on the list.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
The hell?
Tell me in detail.
He
What
was
in the
a kneeling
hell?
Position. He
Okay.
had just entered me.
Whoa.
What
I
the
was
hell?
leaning back, looking
She's
at him.
what the hilly?
I heard the window behind me shatter, and I
Ellie?
turned to look.
What the hilly? You
There
heard
was a
that
hole in
song?
glass.
Yes.
So funny. It's so dog shit, dude. But I can't. What the helly is really fucking funny.
I turned
What the
back
helly?
to him.
What the heliante? What the heli, LeBron James?
His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was
Oh,
open.
he got shot through the
Then
window while fucking
I
her.
could see.
Jesus Christ, dude. While inside of her.
A great pain moves
Whoa.
through her.
Jesus.
A dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
That means definitely that it wasn't someone trying to kill her, though. Almost assuredly. Because they probably couldn't even see her.
Maybe.
Since she was laying on her back. I mean, I guess it depends on how close her head was, I suppose, to them.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment.
Oh my god, we were right.
Better not to mention.
Probably better not to mention
Yeah.
it. It's probably better not to mention
He
it.
was heavy. I pushed him off, and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream. Then
He's
ran
fucking with his
downstairs.
armored boots on? That's crazy.
I waited for
Hard
the
to get out
second
of.
shot to come.
That's
for me.
probably
He
true.
probably wore his
I
stuff
thought
like
there
all
would
the
be.
time.
He probably wanted the
Never
friction, the grip, so he could like get, you know.
Sure, man. Yeah, I know.
You
Personally,
you
me.
know.
Yeah, I know.
Known strap wielder.
I like to wear my non-slip Doc Martens personally when I when I
fucks
wield
in
the strap.
Crocs in sport mode. she's got the
I've got
fucking
the-
ankle
no, I've got the
locked
Croots
back.
on. I've got the Croc boots on.
The creels, dude. The Croc heels.
Fan art of that! No!
I
Yeah.
have a cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails. We should remind her. She doesn't get burned.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Hey, are you sure this is real? That's a motherfucker.
She doesn't usually care that much about like us empathizing with her, but
Yeah. I feel kind of like that's a motherfucker is honestly like maybe the most thing she would
I
appreciate
wish you
most.
would have put the fucking
was a
flashlight away!
Motherfucker.
God!
What time
I
was
feel like
it?
fan art of
When
this
did it
game, if
happen?
it happened, would just
It
be
would help
you
us if
having
we
the
could be as
fucking
precise
flashlight
as
out all the fucking time. Stupid asshole.
It's
11:30
useful,
to
dude.
12:15. I don't know the exact time.
No.
Around midnight.
It's not.
Archer is under my feet.
It's
He has to biss.
Were you inebriated?
He does have to biss.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy.
Titus said you
she
look
was
pretty
higher
high.
than usual.
It probably does matter to bring this up.
Yeah.
Titus said you look
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
high.
I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Seems like it worked really
Good
well.
thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his
Electrochemistry is still pushing it. He hasn't gotten a single W under his belt this whole game, but he's still like, sire, the cocaine, my lord.
I'm thirsty, my lord.
My lord, the cocaine awaits, sire.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway.
Archer, go away.
Down the stairs.
Archer?
I knew there would be people there.
Archer? Archer, I'm on the call with your auntie.
Archer.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the
You run away.
intersection.
Matter of fact, why are you
as
here
far
now?
as you can.
Yeah, also, pretty good idea that she can't be the target, because she's on the roof. She spends every day up on the roof at the same angle where the person who shot the guy she was with was killed. Like,
Yeah.
it seems like she's literally trying to die if it was supposed to be her.
Yeah.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola.
Archer, go.
Whereas, I can't run any further.
He says no.
Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
All right, do you just want to go down?
Yeah.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
Sylvie, the one who quit.
Yeah, I believe so.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Yeah,
I
we haven't
didn't
heard
even
of
have to
Ruby.
say anything.
Yeah.
Ruby knew something was wrong. Ruby, you know, the leader.
What?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
What the fuck?
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken
The Hardy
care
girl
of.
that
She's
maybe
the
Titus is
organizer.
pissed off about because
Yeah.
he's not the real leader.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, thanks.
Well,
Oh,
Ruby
she-
said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Damn.
Yes.
We completely
Damn,
missed the
dude.
tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oops.
Did it whoopsie.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
What did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
Well, they were hanging
Ruby
him.
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while.
Where the frick is
That we
Ruby?
should lay low.
Where is Ruby?
So I did. I don't know. I
Damn
haven't
it.
seen her since.
Fuck.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong
I love when
before
they
she said
argue.
anything.
Yeah.
How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Glacia.
What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
A normal gunshot would be pretty loud, though.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
if
unless it
it's
was
at
really far
the
away.
but if it's nearly at the exact same time as the glass exploding, just because of how fast
That's
it's
true.
traveling, it might be hard to hear.
The gunshot
It was right
wasn't
next to
that
her
loud.
head.
This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance
you go.
of the shot.
Probably don't need to ask number 5.
Do it. Anyway. No, I'm just kidding.
Look at the people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't. Because, again, she is on the roof,
Yeah.
which would just be a way easier shot to make.
Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
All right, why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Idiot! You would have us believe, but you're... Idiot! I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he
That
kept
little
rotting.
fucker threw stones at him.
And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Go beat him
He
up.
kept throwing stones at
True.
him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Shut up, drama.
That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
Oh, right. They're compromised.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer.
We know who made the call, though. Wasn't it the other? It was the woman that quit.
Yeah.
The window
Last
changed.
week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this.
Oh.
Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling.
What about the window that is down on the first floor?
What about it? Was it broken?
No.
Oh, the
but
other,
it's-
the
it's-
outside one outside.
Yeah. It's the one that keeps giving
Yeah,
us
she
the
nods
check.
silently.
Yeah.
She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this.
They are fucking compromised.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up
Wake
forcefully if you want to continue pushing.
Yeah, absolutely. If we fail this,
Manipulating your skill set, lied
very
about
funny.
making a call.
Who?
Nice.
What?
Dear God, you've been lied to.
You've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not
Will-o-wisps
at all. She's
You have to wake up,
multi.
you have to wake multi-face up. Funny.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction.
ask questions first. See?
No, I think you didn't make the call to the station. We know that that's not true, so. Because we talked to the woman who quit, and she's the one who did it.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
I don't remember the...
It checks out.
Oh, okay. Anyone could know the number. When someone coughed, it means nothing.
Nothing.
She
Maybe she was using the name of the
holding
person.
her back very straight.
Maybe. Should we ask her for about her real name? Everyone else is given that name, but I guess that doesn't mean anything.
Sure.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when
That's
people
true.
are after you.
Putting her name in our system, if it was real, would be a
Okay.
terrible idea. Voice crack suddenly. Damn.
Tighten it. You've got her.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. You can tell me the truth. Okay.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Should we get her real name?
Yeah, see if she will. Could
It's
lie still.
Katarzyna Lazie.
Whoa.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Ask this one. Number 1.
Sure.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
No, add in 3 seconds.
It's whatever. It's fine. I can't put it off anymore. I'll just keep calling you Baje, I think.
Yeah.
That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Klasia. She feels like nothing.
Okay.
Jesus.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Should we ask? Should we turn to Kim? Should
Sure.
we bring Kim in?
Yeah.
There may be grounds here. At least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
We can probably just change the subject.
Yeah, she might run, but
Yeah, we probably don't need to, like,
She
harass her.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Whoa. I guess that's everything for now.
yeah.
Autosave. Now we can try to reconstruct the...
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk
Don't
lamp
frick it up,
reflects
dude.
off
Don't
the
frick it
glass.
up, dude.
I'm gonna try my best.
Don't frick it up, dude.
Oh gosh!
Golden light
Yay!
melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes.
They're
a man
freaking
and a
fucksing.
woman On the single
They are fucksing, dude.
Like the witness
What position are they in?
The man is kneeling.
I don't know, but something
woman
is
is on
moving in the background, and I'm not really a
Night
big
of March
fan of
4th,
that.
And a shot has just been fired.
You're right. I think that's a booby.
What?
The thing moving. It's like a you know, a silhouette, like an overlay. And part of it, you can't really see it. It's right under the portrait of visual calculus. It looks kind of like a boob.
like a nipple?
Yeah, like a nipple and a breast, like heaving.
Sure.
I don't know if that's what it is. That's just kind of what it looks like.
Sick. Sick
The shot's
freaks
possible
made this game,
directions
dude.
converge
That's
in
just
his
perverts.
mind.
Perverts!
Recast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside,
Thanks.
location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghostly
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A.
The ray cast from the
Remember this
man's
prime.
mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? So I'm, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from? Whoa.
Well, because what would be high enough that's across the way that somebody could shoot at?
The church? That seems to be, there's the old abandoned computer building, there's the church, and then there's something out here.
I feel like the gun residue one is kind of silly, though. The window got replaced.
Yeah, if there was gun residue, they would have cleaned it up, in theory. So I think probably this one?
Sure.
72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took
How would they
them
have gotten
one
up here? Oh, maybe that's the other door.
The other door.
Yeah.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark.
Oh, yeah.
It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Shot coming from inside the room seems pointless because the glass broke. And the bullet didn't penetrate through, so we know that wasn't it, so...
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Damn. All right, boardwalk?
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End?
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps.
Islet?
There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Damn.
From where, precisely?
Let's say prime B, the B prime, the boardwalk, double prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay.
Like
well,
watching
we
someone
should see
else
if there
playing
is
the game
gunshot
really makes it a
residue or
whole
sniper
work
nest
of
if we
art
go down the
as
coast.
if when I was
Rule
playing I
these
was
spots
inside
out
and
one
couldn't
by
see
one.
it entirely. I feel like knowing how things end up could
It would be
definitely
the
give you more
diligent thing to
insight
do.
to the little
Until then,
details in between,
personally,
for
I'm
sure.
going with the
Also,
roof
hello,
for sure.
Courgette.
A simple hypothesis
in.
can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Blink. Okay.
God damn, he's like real close to you.
Yeah, are we gonna kiss, dude?
Speaking of a work of art, okay. Okay. Alright.
Okay. Alright. We have 3 fucking skill points. We can do whatever we want.
Kill the president!
Kill the president! Kim, we have to kill the president.
Oh.
I
don't know.
don't know either. Should we be done there, you think, for now?
Probably.
This feels like a pretty good place to end. This is a good... I mean, this was quite a breakthrough.
Although, it's only 1:22 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. We didn't even make it through one day. That's how efficient we were with our time, dude. We were killing it with our time, obviously.
Yeah, is there anything short that we could do? Probably not.
the
Finding the
2
murder
signatures?
weapon, obviously.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Find.
Find?
Yeah.
Find?
Yeah.
Find? Oh, we can go and call into the precinct.
Okay. There's one other thing that we needed to do with them.
With calling in?
Yeah.
They have our armor, and then, or we had questions about the armor, and then maybe, can't remember.
Bro, hold
else?
on, buddy.
Yeah, you two, Barger. Your auntie and uncle are gaming right now.
Yeah. Respectively, of course.
Respectively.
What was it?
God, this jacket's fucking cool.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
fucking
a radio
awesome.
microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the field.
This is Precinct 57.
Alright.
How may I assist you?
Jamrock
Oh,
Public
that was
Library.
it. That was
You
the
could ask about
library thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Stanford, come in.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge.
Stanford, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right?
I thought that said celebration with
Celebration
beef.
Beer?
Roger that. 10-10.
Alright.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Find out about the armor
Yes.
and the boots. Oh,
It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
It's gonna be
The
nothing.
lieutenant leans in to listen.
We've already got the
I was born ready, baby.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Tortenaer. That's
It's not what she called him. She called him.
She called him Lily.
Lily. Oh, okay, he was assigned
But
to
that was
the
a
Lily
nickname.
Stodd
Yeah, she said it was a
County
nickname because
Exact date of birth
of something.
unknown.
Neonatal care
Ellis
unit.
Stodd County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
What the fuck?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
Jesus.
This is what the ICP knows about.
Insane
him.
Insane Code
He was raised by foster parents.
Nice,
Entered
dude.
the East Brand Military Academy.
We've done this
Villefort
fucking
at
joke
17,
before. He's gonna kill
then
us.
served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminole conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Out in a leaf
The
compactor.
garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital
We could have
has.
become a
The
cube
only
baby.
detail in this file.
Oh, cube baby.
So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer.
Okay,
Sorry.
so all we have to connect him to Krenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice.
The
Great
beer
work.
chick.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Kim, could you please not flirt with her right in front of me?
Not bad.
Jesus Christ. Fucking whore. Not you, Alice. Kim. Kim's being a real whore right now.
The name.
Clem.
Clem.
Clem. Clem, you slut.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer.
Nice.
Did you have any other questions?
You want to connect to the library?
Yeah.
Hold on, officer.
What if it was my voice over the radio?
I hope a woman that looks exactly like you shows
I've
up.
got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central.
Oh my God, it is
Public
you.
Library here.
It looks just like me.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Not BB.
You'll
BB is
need a
not ready
warrant.
to assist when. Yeah.
You'll need a warrant. I am ready, dude. I'm so excited to tell a cop no.
You're not ready to assist.
Give me a moment. I'll have to check
Yeah.
our database.
You're not allowed to do that, dude. They have to have a warrant. Jesus.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock.
The fuck? Thank you, Shivers.
Lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside. A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello. Are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
In so many ways.
Marie?
Was this the husband that died?
Marie?
Yes.
You remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Thibault book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book.
Gay.
He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Well, Billy might be the woman.
You have a name.
That's what I'm wondering, yeah. So Billy Majon is a woman, not a man. Okay, you don't need to assume that. Men can get married. Right?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just
Billie
saying, if you hear
Eilish.
husband,
and then
Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Marie, describe what the husband looked like.
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a
He was drunk.
drink or two
Right.
the
Was
last time
drunk.
she saw him. 1 second.
Just put Mary on the fucking phone, dude.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
kidding, dude.
Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
All right. Any other questions?
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
I think we're good.
No.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see
Yippee! Here we go. Dead body on the boardwalk. Go to Billy Majon's apartment, deliver the bad news. It's the apartment building in North Martinez, apartment 20.
You want to try doing that?
We could try. Or
Finish a quest? Dude, just finish fucking a single quest within
oh, come on,
4.5
man. We've made like a
hours.
huge breakthrough in the case.
Yeah, I know, but we haven't. We finished like 2 quests last time we played.
Yeah, but I mean, we've leveled up like 4 times. We're so powerful.
Yeah, but I mean,
Idiot! I think we were 2 cockatoos that got reincarnated as human beings.
Reincarnated as humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound like it.
fucking move.
Fucking move.
Imagine teaching your cockatoo.
Fucking move.
That'd be so scary. What the fuck is apartment 20, do you think?
Not outside.
Well, not here.
Yep.
Oh, it's
That's
the other...
what I said.
Because there is a balcony that goes up to the other apartments.
Yeah, because it's where the...
The
wasn't it
smoker
like
was,
a-
but it's this one.
I just almost called him a male prostitute.
Might have been.
Yeah, could have been.
Curtain shifts just a little. Someone is watching you from within. Pervert.
Pervert.
this door is
Fucking
made of
okay,
metal.
28.
Okay.
So
And it's probably not any of these.
26, 24. Oh, there's. Could read them at least to know, man.
I can't. It won't let me highlight them.
Oh.
A weathered
There we
brown
go.
door.
Yeah, I
The
couldn't
number
highlight
reads
either of those.
20.
Idiot.
Something smells good.
Idiot.
Soup alonio. The
Onion
lieutenant
soup.
motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door.
There are eyes
This is going
everywhere
to
for
be
Everett
so
to see through.
hard.
David, don't be scary, dude.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification.
Billy
In all
Machine
likelihood,
is
the
not my
deceased is the husband of
lover.
Billy Méjean. We need to confirm these, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be
Why
monitoring
do
the
I?
action,
You should do
ready
it,
to
man.
act if necessary.
Kim, what if I don't want to do this?
You have any advice? Yeah.
Just don't say that you know how they feel.
You don't.
You don't.
Good advice.
That is good
Damn,
advice.
Kim. What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen. As soon as possible.
Alright, let's freaking go.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Good thing I have my flashlight out.
Jesus.
Who is it?
And
Is that you, Baba the Witch?
Sounds like it.
He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
The police. A moment, please.
A
Give us
moment, please. Give us a moment.
Tidy enough.
That's an alien in there.
Yeah.
Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door is open.
Oh, we're
Turn
going
the
in.
flashlight off, dude. God!
I have something to tell you.
With the fuck the world jacket on.
Oh, fine, dude.
Okay, dude.
Is that more professional?
Yeah, steal from her first.
True. Holy shit. Can't they afford curtains? Are you broke?
Ew, ew, are you broke, dude? Ew!
Ew, are you poor? Kim, I think she's poor. I look so fucking cool, dude. Hello, detective.
No,
Don't talk
they
to
have
me.
Kids. Oh no.
Oh boy. Clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. Sticky makes you anxious. Rings hollow in the room.
Dude, is this Kuno's dad?
Damn.
Is this Kuno's family? You think?
It's you from the bookstand.
It's her.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Cockatoo?
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
The
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why?
If
he's
we
letting
find
you
out something about Kuno, you know we have to go ask him. We can't
What do you
end
think?
without knowing. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Okay, that's what I thought too.
Is this about Victor, my husband?
Husband.
Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Yeah, you might.
This is
He'll be in a
something
different
much
form,
worse.
though.
Is
Yeah.
he in the
Kim
hospital?
is here. Identify the
How
leather
bad
jacket.
is it?
Identify the library card. Discuss things through with Kim. Should we say this one first?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We
Okay,
have two
two.
daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
Damn.
We ask where they are. Just remember. Mention remembering them.
2, maybe? I don't know where the
That's
kids
up
are.
to
The girls are staying at their friend's
Probably
place
for the
tonight,
best.
and Victor is out. No. Vi, do you have any news?
To your knowledge, maybe? You make
No,
it to
did
the
he
library?
make it to the library?
No. I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home.
Ooh.
It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days.
I mean...
Should we ask if we ask what he was supposed to do? We can confirm if he checked out if he returned the book.
Sure.
Just to return a book of mine? Why? Why all those questions, detective? Did he...
Met your
Do
mom.
something.
She's a fan of bacon.
Break
What the
something.
hell?
It's a fool's hope.
Do
Not
something.
his mom.
The Glinting Curve. Should we ask the name of the book?
Yes. Yeah. Don't assume.
I think it was, Thibaut's The Glinting Curve. It was pretty good.
I honestly don't feel
Should we
like
just-
the other questions are gonna be.
Yeah,
we
should
know
we
it's
just
him.
get to it?
Yeah.
She folds her hands across her chest. Here it comes.
Up. All right.
Your
What if we
husband's been
fail?
missing. I noticed you were cooking what smells like onion soup.
Fail it. Dead! Dead! Dead!
Yeah.
Just scream at her.
Yeah.
No.
You've done this before.
Genuinely was scared.
Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that?
2. Yeah. Don't think aloud.
Well, that one's not allowed.
You sure?
That's in your head. Yeah, because it's not in quotes. The quotes are things that you
okay.
say. Without quotes, they are literally just thoughts.
Well, then 1, maybe, I guess.
Yes. That's the most important thing.
Okay,
Use
empathy.
that word.
What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, boy.
What did you say?
Oh, no.
A great and terrible
Say that again.
The blood freezes in her veins.
No. Dimajon is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, man.
Oh.
Damn, dude. Eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any
Blushes.
questions. Take your time,
Oh.
man.
I didn't know we were using labels, Kim.
What
We're
happened
using
to
the
him?
P word, Kim.
Seems like he slipped and hit his head. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head. That is true.
Yeah.
It was an accident.
2, I
Was
think.
he drunk?
Do we
Alcohol
know
may
that-
have played a role. There was a bottle in the trash next to him. We don't know because we don't have an official autopsy. If I remember, though, he might have been showing features, but he was also dead and so, like, swollen.
Yeah. I would say 1 or 2.
So I don't. We'll just say.
Don't
Yeah, we
know.
don't know yet. We'll let you know.
I see.
We can't. We shouldn't,
And
like,
you just-
imply anything.
Found him there. Lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days, maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
It's our gun.
Do you think. What quest reward do you think we'll get for this? Do you think we'll get his old hat? We can finally have a hat for our equipment slot?
I think we'll
no.
get her
I
kids.
just need to tell my
Because
girl.
we're the
Oh,
dad
sweet.
now. Yeah.
Can we equip them in each hand?
Yep.
Just holding, just
burns.
whipping
An
them
epic
around like with the
sword.
flashlight. An epic sword. Yes! Finally.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow. Thank you, empathy. Thank you, empathy, for walking me through this. I'm so glad that I have physical empathy to help me know what is correct to do.
I would say, yeah.
You'd say no, you mean? Or would you say
Yeah,
yes,
I said
they should
2.
know?
I said
Okay.
2.
Sorry, I think you said yeah.
That's probably the
Yeah,
right
I'd
thing.
say 2.
Thank you.
Oh, I get you.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
Who is here
I'll
in
call
this
if-
moment?
What?
Why red?
Oh.
These are her last
Okay.
reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
We should step outside and talk.
The library card by her. Oh. Well, we did it. We freaking completed a quest.
Yeah. Kim wants to talk.
You did well.
Kim does want to talk. I could have done more. God, what now?
I'll call the station when
I
we're
was gonna say, I
finished
think
with
he'll
the
just
day,
probably say we have
and
to
let
wait
them
for
know
a
the name
day.
of the deceased.
Yeah.
What about
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
What the fuck,
have to.
Kim?
It's not your place to
That's
live
it?
their lives.
I mean, you know, he's right. Like they will
Yeah.
manage, right? Or they won't. And it's like, and you might as well assume that they will.
Yeah, but like an investigator would, if they were a good person, would reach out to resources which probably don't even exist really for this. Of like,
That's true. It is also that we have to remember, like, this area that we're in is like kind of it's like
Shithole.
a gray zone where like no one has
because I
jurisdiction
had to
over
do
it.
this. I don't know if I ever told you. Trauma
You had to
dumping
call someone and
moment.
tell someone died?
I had to call, well, so I think they knew that he was dead, but I had to sit with someone in their kitchen and set them up with resources, including, I think that there was some program that would help with free therapy and like help with like some cost thing, and I don't remember what it was because of a tragic death of a parent. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember if I told you. I had a case that I worked where there was a homicide. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I had to sit in the kitchen where it happened, and it wasn't fully cleaned up. And so that was kind of weird. Yeah.
Jesus.
So, yeah. Yeah. So
we
like
can hit him with that's it.
Yeah.
Just, you know. That way, just like you said.
That's it. We should get back to our case now.
I assume that maybe the coroner will handle that, and that's why he left the like.
Well,
like,
realistically, there would
that's
be
what-
someone who is a mental health care professional that would be involved in this, but that's not in this bleak world. So
Yay!
it's
we
barely
did
an hour
it.
bleak world. Smile.
Wow, 4 skill points. Wow, we can try anything except anything that involves yellow skills other than perception. Yippee!
Yay!
Oh, God, I can't believe I delivered the news looking this fucking cool, too. At
Ma'am,
least
your
a cool
husband's
cop
dead.
delivered this news.
I
Turns
want
around
you
to
to
leave.
be
Fuck the world.
mine
Like,
again, baby.
what the hell? What the hell? What the hell he on? What the hell, LeBron James? What the hell, he better?
I love.
He's just playing Death Grips really, really loud.
Yeah.
Got it! Oh!
Okay.
All right.
Well,
we're pretty successful. I mean, I think so. I think we did pretty good work.
God.
We could go and try to use empathy on Kuno again.
You can see if anything's changed. I don't think so. I feel like we have to find something out about Kuno's family. But I where are they though? You know?
I don't remember.
I think he talked about them early, but I don't remember
I thought he did
what
too.
he said.
I think he talked about his dad being
earliest.
like cool and fucking sick and like on some sick shit or something.
Maybe.
Fuck the world. Fuck the clear up.
Fuck the clear bit.
The clear bit. Fuck the clear bit.
Kuno care?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still just a -1. But we can't even see what the check number is. Got a 7 in empathy though. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, bye.
Logged by a child XD. Puggy,
Logged
you
by a
have that
child.
on the daily at your fucking normal job. Okay?
Buggy, didn't you do a fascist playthrough of this game?
You did every. Oh, good.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to check. I just couldn't remember. Played through the game every way, bro. So yes. So you roleplayed as a fascist in a video game, just
What
for
do you
like
mean,
completion's
roleplayed?
sake, I guess. Rat noted. I was just checking.
He's gonna say, "Oh, I love the game so much, though. I love the game. Yeah, the
just
the
love
game
the
of
game."
suppressing minorities, dude. Every
Yeah.
accusation is a confession."
Show your voter history. Why'd you show your voter history? You roleplayed as a fascist.
All right. Are we done, or are you gonna try and find something?
I think we're done. Let's give Kuno one. Let's give a shot to Kuno one more time.
Okay.
We got a point. We love empathy.
All right.
Does Kuno care?
Oh boy. Wow. He's very hard to empathize with, huh?
Yeah.
Hit him with it.
That's
what I'm fucking talking about.
It's Kuno S.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Oh, okay.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name.
Oh, the female is evil again, of course.
Dude, the female of the species is traditionally the more
Evil
violent.
females.
All in all,
Yeah, and emotional.
Act on it. Try and separate them.
You cannot hope to outdo her on that front.
This is not going to go well.
A few
I
minutes
think,
with him
but...
alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
No, dude, we got his ass.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper.
What if we were
okay?
wearing the piss F slur thing while
That's
she's saying
true.
that? Maybe it'd make us look really hard.
Exhibit 1, praying mantis. Exhibit 2, Hillary Clinton.
This is it.
There's a speed run category for shooting Kuno East.
You can still.
World record's like 2 minutes.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make Kuno look bad in this. Out of our hair, she's fucked up.
I
Probably
feel like
this one.
1 or 3, not 2. You'll
Yeah,
look like a pussy
I don't think it's
again.
1 because she's trying to control you. We got to get you out of here. Implies he couldn't do it himself.
Okay.
I think it's 3.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move.
Duh, fuck.
But he's whispering still.
You
haven't
listen
lost
to
him.
me.
Just don't mess up again, or you will.
Fuck.
There are no guarantees here.
1, dude.
All right.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Uh-oh.
Idiot.
Oh, interesting.
Uh-oh.
That's it. You let him off the line.
Fuck!
That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far.
Try to fuck my Kuno. Try to fuck my Kuno.
Oh, wow, interesting. We both fucked. We both botched it. But my second guess would have been right.
A chill comes over you. The wind.
What?
from
It's
the
easier.
boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them. For trying to take.
Why
the
is it
street
easier?
out of Kuno. What's going
Oh my
on
god!
your crime scene? Throwing around incendiary.
Get your snout out of Kuno's ass.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Kuno pushes it hard level.
Reload the save.
Give up, Popo, or the Kun will keep fucking it out of you.
You okay, Kuno?
Coon has her confused.
That went wrong.
Oh.
He took it as a compliment.
Oh my god, I went back down.
Then he had a
Puggy, shut up!
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh.
Somebody ban Puggy.
Okay.
Thanks. Dude,
Well. Caught.
Does Kuno care?
can't believe you fucked us, BB.
What the fuck do you mean? You were a part of that!
I said number 3 as my first guess. My second guess was gonna be number 2.
You're the one
you
pushing
said
the buttons,
1
man.
or 3.
You're the one
okay?
pushing the buttons, man.
And I guessed the first one, and
You're...
then you guessed the second one.
Yeah, but
if you had guessed the first one, your second guess would have been wrong. Both of your options were incorrect. I knew the first one was bad because it was the most obviously manipulative one.
Your playthrough? David!
It is.
It's our playthrough, comrade, okay? Shove it!
We can try it again.
Fuck does Kuno
Well, we could try it again now, and like, I can't believe we fucked up the 72% chance. That's such a bummer.
Kuno does.
That's the one that I was saying was your fault more than anything, is you pushed the button
That
on the
was
72.
completely
and
right.
I know,
What the,
I
the
know,
one that can't
I
be
know.
attributed blame
Yeah.
is my fault.
Yeah. Whose channel is
Roll
this?
and
I
rolled the
can't
dice
see any
wrong.
channel
Index
information.
pointing at the viewer. Why don't you go do another fascist playthrough, buddy?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah, why don't you go
hang out with Measurehead?
Yeah,
some
why don't
more?
you go kiss Measurehead, dude?
You can go fucking kiss Measurehead, buddy.
Sounds like things are going well here. As to be expected. I mean, you know. You know.
I can't believe BB. Typical woman, by the way, not able to recognize a manipulative statement. Am I right, fellas? God damn.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the helly?
Virtue signaling while playing as a cop.
He's played the game more. He's literally been the cop more often than anybody else that I know.
He loves being a cop.
He literally adores being a cop.
Yeah, Puggy actually didn't send me a support your local lesbian shirt. It actually said support your local cop, but I edited it to make him look better. It's not holding up in court.
Buggy has a fucking thin blue line tattoo across his entire penis so he can stroke it.
Fuck. A thin blue line on the ball seam.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only thin blue line that I care about. Looks at varicose veins on gigantic titties. Ad hominem, you lose instantly. He's literally the angriest he's ever been. Anytime anyone uses the crying, laughing emoji, they're the angriest they've ever been.
Oh. Try it, dude.
Yeah, fuck it, man.
We want to deal with Kuno, and we don't have the gun, so... Holy.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through.
Ow!
Try to really understand the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you,
Yeah, we know.
she always hides.
Yeah, we got
behind
this.
you. She came up with that psychopath.
Yeah, we got
all in
this.
all. Kuno.
Act on it. I like that you can just fucking get him into it again.
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Simple child.
Fuck you f***ers whispering about. If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
Why is she scary to him?
But be careful.
Interesting.
You can still fuck this
Well, no,
up.
we're saying she's scary to
Don't
us.
make Kuno look bad in this.
But he might
We're not
relate
we're not
to
bringing
that.
her into this at all. That's, I think, why this one is the correct one.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
God, we look
Yo,
so cool in a
see?
fucking jacket.
Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Okay, we have to go pretty quick because I have to leave in like 5 minutes.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children.
Jesus.
The creature peers at you both. from
It's
over
me.
fence.
The creature.
There is
True.
something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Fear. I think it's possible she's killed other children.
Falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there. That's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
She has anything to do with the dead man.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
It's that language she uses.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Sing me the song of your
Crazy
people.
people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
I don't know how that. I don't like that.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
They got red-haired people there.
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Kuno's not gonna know this, but
Suruese? Like
Oh,
that
shit.
man from Shelmdall shit? She could be. She could
You
be
doubt
that Shelmdall
Kuno?
shit.
Revshot
He knows
does
everything,
have a
man.
small Suruese community. Or
Kuno's
she
kind of
turned into
plugged
a
in.
Blackberry crate and was shipped
He's
over
terminally online or on radio,
Is she
whatever.
your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister.
Yeah.
She's just a stray who got in.
Mad
like a
dog.
mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea.
I didn't want to point because that seemed to like draw attention.
I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
She called Kuno S.
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
Okay.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
Oh. All right. None of these are like, okay, kid is the only one he's going to even remotely respond positively to.
Probably.
No, it's not okay.
Okay, there we go.
C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
What do you think?
Understood. I don't
Yeah, that's
respect
fine.
it, but
Yeah.
All right. Now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
gonna be our drug
Came
dealer.
up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in.
We're gonna be
big
a hooker?
style. Pig hooker.
Big hooker?
We're already dressed for like half of it, so.
Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be
Yeah, he's got
rewarded.
pants.
Right. I'm good without
Got
the
fan-
pants right now.
Dude, you don't think the pants would complete our look though?
It's too many words on the outfit.
Also, they're only positives, which is kind of crazy.
Maybe. I mean, you decide.
Kuno
We're,
gets it
we're
from
running
his
short
dad.
on time for you.
Kuno and his dad
That's
are
true.
major suppliers.
We'll
That's why
consider
Kuno
it
gets
next
his
time.
lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids.
Oh, good.
Kuno's
Yeah, we should
dad
fight
was
Kuno's steroided up dad.
You can take him.
Yeah, we
you
should
can have
definitely
half
fight
of
Kuno's
speed.
fucking methamphetamine steroided up dad.
Holy fuck. Roid rage dad.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about
What if his dad is
a single thing.
Measurehead?
He drinks too.
That'd be crazy.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent
Oh.
man in Revachol?
We
in your
failed.
condition?
Funny.
Like
Easy
half
failure.
a baggy, but like in this vial.
You're Kuno's
We're
dad?
Kuno's dad now.
What the hell?
Sir,
Just like him? What the?
Half a G. Want it or not?
It's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Oh my god, there's
All
so
right.
much stuff.
These are just options for this quest. He gave us a quest, and these are just like the responses to accepting it or denying it. Going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Lie, you need speed. Or I'm going in there all guns a-blazing to get that speed because I need it.
Probably 2.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever. If you survive,
Whatever.
make sure to bring that
Whatever.
shit back to Kuno.
Whatever.
Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What if he's just
What the
dead in
hell are
there?
you signing us
I'm an
up
OD.
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm going to get my fix. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not going to take it. We need to get drugs away from him, Mike.
Probably that one, although I want
Yeah.
to
Okay,
say
then.
one.
Okay, then. Okay, then. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Now we
Save
can
it.
be done.
Yep. Save it.
Yippee! Yippee, we did it!
All right.
Okay.
I'll find somebody to raid. I won't make you stay.
Okay, I have got to go.
Yep.
Thank you, Chad. Bye, Chad. Thank you for hanging out, Chad.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Have a good night, BB.
Bye. Goodbye. Okay. Why are you laughing still? What is wrong with you? There's something emotionally, socially wrong with you. Something emotionally, socially wrong with you. All right. Find a place to go, shall we? Let's find a place to go, shall we? Oh, God, we got so many quests done last time we played 2 weeks ago, and then this time we got some answers, but fucking shit all for proof of finishing stuff. Embarrassing. Ow! Don't mean to me. I know where we're gonna go. We haven't been there in a while. Been quite a long time, actually, I think. Puggy, I need a raid message that isn't a rage-inducing message. Can you make that for me, please? Can I have that? Could I have that, please? Puggy, could I have that? Could I have something like that? That isn't using the point and laugh crying emote, please? Please? Thank you for shouting out, Jordan. That's my best friend! He was playing Night Rain last. I don't know when the next time he's gonna play that is. I don't know when the next time he's gonna stream is. That game is a little bit wonky right now, for sure. I like it, but it does feel like it needs some polishing, because there's just some stuff that doesn't feel super good. Yeah, that game hates us. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Do I have any? Behold the expression. Wonky. What the heck? Oh, is that something to me? Oops! I accidentally pinned that. I meant to copy Puggy's message, and then that one came up, and it got rid of it. Whatever. Freaking whatever. Whoops. Freaking whoops. I don't know when the next time you see me is gonna be. Let's see here. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Thursday. Actually, I could potentially stream more this coming week because we have Juneteenth off. I have to do a Dropbox thing. But then, yeah. Well, I don't know. Apocalypse Commie Cop. What the fuck? So you will probably see me more this coming week, would be my guess. Well, I'll think of some games to start, and then we'll start another story game, another shorter story game. I'll figure something out, for this coming week, and maybe we can finish it in a week. That'd be kind of crazy to try and wrap up a game within a week. So, all right, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. By the way. By the freaking way. We are gonna go visit Nickens this evening. Nickens is playing some League of Legends with friends. Nickens is one of my oldest streaming mutuals. Yeah. I know that the Disco Elysium streams are kind of weird to watch because it's less interaction with chat and it's mostly just us quietly, not so quietly, going through the storyline of this game, which is very long. I have no idea how much longer we have to go on it, but I would assume quite a bit still. Thank you so much for the subs, and VOD watchers. When you inevitably get this playthrough in potentially a year, thank you so much for watching it. And to the lurkers, thank you so much for being here. More than anything, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will see you over at Nickens. Don't forget the raid message if you have the emotes, and I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time zone, and I will see you when I see you. Have a good time. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.